going on, folks? Appreciate you being here, and it's a Friday night. Welcome to Twiddler's Place. It's a Friday night that I don't have to worry about getting up the next morning and working. I did that last week, so this week I am A-okay. I don't have to worry about working for once, at least not for a while. So maybe next weekend. I think I got to work next weekend. But other than that, I think we're good to go. So, guys, definitely hang out in there. We're going to have a great time tonight. We got lots of stuff going on. Oh, man. It's, got to stretch it out a little bit. Oh man. So 10 more streams, including tonight. 10 more streams before I go under and Mrs. Twiddler goes under. Don't forget about Mrs. Twiddler. The rock star goes under for the kidney transplant. It's coming. It is coming. We are going to have a blast from now till then. And then, of course, when we get back, we're going to have more of a blast. So, hey. All right, let's say hi to everybody in the stream. We've got Genesis Nightmare, Dane Piker, Brian Giles, Dr. Dirty Red in the house. Let's see, who else we got? Let's scroll on down here. We got Heavy Metal, Four Keeps Gaming, Sebastian Royce. Totally cool. Good to see you guys. All right, let's get you guys on the board there. Or on the board for the actual duck race. So, all right, Genesis Nightmare, and then pound that like button as if it were a hentai mama. There you go. Sebastian Royce. Gotcha. Four Keeps Gaming. All right, and howdy to all the soon-to-be kidney victims. Isn't that crazy? Kidney, darn phone. That's okay. I understood what you meant. I think everybody else did too. Look at that. Four Keeps Gaming, member for 25 months, going on 26, coming up soon. At the top of this month, we're going to have a great time. I am going to do an October one at the end of September. I'm going to go ahead and run an October giveaway at the end of September. So don't worry. I got you guys covered for a little bit. So Kevin Coughlin, what is up, my friend? All right, Coughlin, you are in. Let's see. Patrick Garrett, good to see you, buddy. One of our new guys got some cool stuff. We had a couple of new guys last stream. Totally appreciate it. All of you guys that are popping in and popping out and stuff. Very, very cool. So, all right. So we need, let's see, we got 8. We need at least 2 more people by about 10 after in order to run the duck race. So definitely get it in there. At the top of your screen, it should say hashtag 10 more streams to enter into the duck race for 2 free EOE Play Booster Packs. 2 free EOE Play Booster Packs. What's going on, Dr. Dirty Red? Hey, Dr. Dirty Red, hit that hashtag 10 more streams so I can get you in on this duck race. And anybody else that's here. Patrick, I got stuff coming out to you. Definitely hit that hashtag 10 more streams, because if you win, I can just add it into what you're already getting. All right. So I'm gonna try, and I thought about this not too long ago. Haven't really talked to Mrs. Twiddler yet about it, but I want to get some kind of a follow-up when I start, going under the procedure. I don't want them to film the procedure, but I kind of want, I want to kind of get a little bit of video. I want to do like a montage of the whole in the hospital and out of the hospital. I was just kind of thinking about it here recently. And I want to do like a montage of everything so you guys can kind of see what the journey that I'm taking and all that stuff as far as the procedure goes. Obviously, the procedure won't be filmed, but I think it'd be kind of neat to have a discussion and all that stuff. It's really, really informative and stuff. So, I see a bunch more. Let's get the Dr. Dirty Red in there. Dr. Dirty Red. We got Birdman 2001. Patrick Garrett. 2 R's, 2 T's. Yes, it is. All right, Patrick Garrett. There you go. Finally have some free time, so I've been trying to. Oh, that's awesome, Dr. Dirty Red. It's been a little while since we've seen you, but I have seen you pop in and out from time to time. So, all good, man. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. So, anyways, guys, hit that like button if you get an opportunity. Really appreciate it. So far, we got 13 people watching. Don't know how many likes right now, but we will take a look at that in a little while. But other than that, guys, I have added, I don't know who is and who isn't, other than Heavy Metal and Gab230. If you are a Gundam fan, I have put a Gundam battle up, a Gundam box battle for an entire box. It's not for the box, but the battle will be for 5 spots, 4 packs, and then you'll win 2 additional packs, high and low. That's kind of, I didn't want to make it too expensive because these are expensive boxes, guys. They are flexing. I've noticed that there's some people out there with this Gundam thing trying to take advantage of people. They got like $140 boxes and stuff, and they're all scams and spams and stuff. So be careful with what you guys are actually purchasing out there. Make sure it's from a place that you are familiar with. If not your LGS, and you do a little bit of online shopping and stuff for better deals and whatnot, I totally get it. Totally understand. Just make sure you're not getting scammed if you possibly can. Mitchell Lees, what is up? Whoa, hey. I just turned up my my volume. All right, hold on. Moving some things around here. All right, Mitchell Lees. There you go. You are in. We got about 3-4 more minutes. I'm going to let a couple more people get in here. We got 12 so far. Again, thank you so much for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. And if you guys are the type that you don't like to chit-chat a lot and all that stuff, watch from Twitch if you get a chance. It's a lot faster over there. I still get your messages. So, but it's about 15 seconds quicker over there. But if you do appreciate the communication, the community, and everything else, definitely stay here on YouTube. So I kind of go to Twitch and I kind of go to Facebook because some people are not getting. I still go to those places because some people are not getting the notifications when I go live from YouTube. So they are getting notifications from other places though. So that's kind of helping. So, all right. Let's see. I got to find out if we've got Master Bilbro when you show up. If you hear this, definitely let me know you're here. So I want to ask you a question about your purchase, and we'll go from there. So let's see. We got a couple of people that are buying in, I think. Okay, there's an order here. Guys, I do have Genesis. What's up? What you getting? Chaos Collector Bounty Attempt. Nice. Very cool. Let's see. Let's make sure that is a Chaos Collector Bounty. All right, I'll get you put on the board. Yeah, I try to watch you on Twitch if I can when I'm live and see it pop up. There you go. See? It's very cool. Good evening, all. Don't forget to tap that like. That's right. All right, Robert. Got a couple of minutes left. If you want in on the duck race, hit that 10 more streams hashtag, and I'll get you in there. So, love chatting. I'm also usually, I know there's a lot of people that love to just kind of chat, communicate, talk, about stuff. I used to have people on. I've had some issues with that, so I haven't been doing that recently, but I may be getting back into having guests and stuff like that here eventually. But until then, we are just going to keep it as we've got it. All right, here we go. Get that out of here. Quack. There you go, Robert. Very nice. Very nice. Got one more. I was waiting to see if maybe Kylan or Ed or Feldy or any of them might show up, but they are, I know they're all super busy, so no worries. All right, guys, keep in mind, I do have an EOE collector battle. We've got 2 people in it already. I do have a Gundam battle. There's already 1 person in that, and that person is obviously willing to buy the whole battle. So, but we want to make sure that everybody gets an opportunity. So we're carrying over that EOE collector battle from last week. If you're here, if it's Friday and you're ready and you're raring to go, get in on that EOE collector battle. It is listed. And I am getting more Edge of Eternities in. I found a good deal on some. So as soon as that stuff goes in, I'll be able to lower the prices a little bit again for you guys. So that is that. All right, I think we are good for right now. So let me go ahead and get the ball rolling on our thing here. Let's clear it out. We're going to do 2 minutes on the duck race. We're going to get you set up, and let's see. Let's do some rolls. We'll find out How many rolls for tonight? We've got 4, 3, 7. All right, so we're going to do 7 shuffles. And I do see that our resident horseshoe, Brian Giles, is here. So I just thought I'd throw that out there, guys. All right, here we go. Good luck to all of you. All right, let's see them quackers glide along is the last text, just so you guys know. If anybody else comes in and says, oh, man, you didn't put me in. So I'm going to unpin that. Good to go for now. So look at that Dane Piker Birdman up front there. Heavy Metal. Mitchell Lee's also kind of doing their thing up front. And then we got Cosmic Seeds, Nightmare, Coughlin, Royce, Roberts Table, Brian Giles, all in the back. Those guys are the ones that know what's going on. So I'm hoping this weekend to update the little slider there with some more stuff on it. So it's pretty close with everything right now as far as the pricing goes. So hopefully we'll figure some stuff out here. So, all right, we're about a minute in, and Four Keeps is holding on to that lead. Brian Giles has snuck up there. I see Cosmic Seeds, the strawberry. I'm a pirate. I should have advantage here. That's right. Well, Brian Giles is Superman. He's pulling out all the stops to win another race. So, Birdman, you're such a clown. And Dr. Dirty Red, what a queen. So, looks like everybody has an opportunity here. Heavy Metal looks like he is a cast off from the YMCA group. And then I'm not sure how to identify Patrick Garrett. That's just a weird one right there. So, Kevin Coughlin, that would be me. That's kind of like me. I'd be in the Kevin Coughlin range right there. And then Sebastian Royce is an exhibitionist and probably a voyeur too. So, all right, let's see what happens. Brian Giles, I don't think he's winning this one. Look at that. He is in the lead right now, and somebody has to make a break for it. Who is it going to be? Oh, my God. Genesis called it. Congratulations, Genesis Nightmare winning the duck race. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Congratulations. All right. Let me shut down the duck race. Boom. All right. So I've changed my screen a little bit, as you can see here. So it's a tiny bit smaller. It's not a lot smaller, but as you can see now, I'm going to have everybody's name up at the top here that's buying in and all that stuff. And then right down here, I'm going to constantly have something going on as far as the battles go. So at least we will have a list for battles at the bottom here. So as of right now, we've got Gundam with Heavy Metal in it. If you're interested, get on in that one. And then we also have EOE Collector right there. We got Steve P and Kylan in. We need 3 more for that one. So it is what it is, guys. Let's get in on these battles. We got bounties going on. We got chaos packs. We've got single pack sales. You know the deal, guys. We got all kinds of stuff going on here. All right. So I'm going to put something up I'm going to put a poll up because I had a thought and an idea. I'm not 100% sure if you guys will like this idea. So I am going to put this up. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with Razes and how they work, but I'm going to go ahead and put down here. Would you be interested in I guess live stream Razes that can be run on, or that can be run once filled. And I know, and it's obviously this is just for people who like Razes. And Razes, if nobody understands what a Raz is, it's kind of like a raffle. So I don't know if you can say that or put that on YouTube. So we'll leave it there. And I'm just going to do a yes or no on those. So just going to do a yes or no on Razes. And when I say Razes, they're really, they're going to be cards. I'll have a card, a bit, they'll be like $50, $60, $70 cards that you guys can buy in at like $1 a slot. And for each slot, I'll give you a duck, or each dollar will earn you a duck in the Raz, and then we'll do a big duck race. So we do all these duck races and everything. So just kind of an idea that I was kind of thumbing around with, something else that we could do that might be fun. So I'll go ahead and leave that up for you guys. And in the meantime, let me go ahead. Oh, I need to get unplugged from there. Plugged in over here. Right. Let's see. Allow that. Get that up here. And let's... I got to click on my stuff. Get that all taken care of. And then turn on my screen. There we go. Very nice. All right. So, let's see. Genesis Nightmare. Gonna throw out a couple of packs here for you, buddy. Good luck with these packs. Congratulations on winning the duck race. All right, get through the janky jank here. Start off with Dual Sun Technique, Glacier Godmaw, Biomechan Engineer, Eldrazi Temple, very nice. All right, Terra Symbiosis, Focus Fire Foil, along with a Full Art Plains and a Robot Token. All right, that's number one. All right, here is the next one. All right, let's see here. All right, All Fates Scroll, Litho Breaking, Wedge Light Rammer, Vote Out, Weft Walking, drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic, along with a Foil Diplomatic Relations, Plains, and a Lander Token. So there you go, Genesis. Congratulations, my friend. Definitely got some decent stuff there for you. Always nice to get a couple of free packs. You know, it's like $10 in the bag right there. You ain't got to worry about that. So we will get that put into your next box or whatever it is that we're sending out to you. Right. This here. And let's see what we got going on. It's a little slow tonight. Looks like we got some people. Yeah, you're very welcome, Genesis. Very welcome. So we got a bunch of people might be actually out to doing their, what's it called? The Friday Night Magic right now. Okay, Genesis Nightmare. We've got 822. That's your ducky. Congratulations, buddy. All right, starting off strong with Genesis. All right, put this over here, slide this over, kind of making some room here. All right. All right, now let me take a look and see what we got that I can put onto the screens. All right, Master Bilbro, I've got some stuff for him, but I'm not sure. He said that he wanted it to ship, but I know he likes to have it cracked, so I'm not sure if he wants me to ship it or if he wants me to crack it. So I'm going to wait and hang tight for him. Genesis, let me see. Genesis Nightmare, we are going to go with one Chaos Collector Bounty. All right, and then give me one quick second. I want to check some stuff here. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. All right, cool. All right, just double checking some orders and whatnot. Want to make sure that they are to be taken care of. All right, so Genesis, I'm going to go ahead and start with you real quick because I have not seen or heard from our resident Bilbro. I wonder if I can, let's see, I changed up my screens so I don't have all the options available that I normally, wait a minute, there we go. There we go. So you guys will see, bam. You guys will see me doing this from now on, I guess. All right, let's make this big and move this over. And all right, we gotta go back to the regular screen here. All right, here we go. All right, collector packs coming. Bilbo T Baggins, there you go. All right, Genesis, get your card here. Genesis Nightmare. All right. And we got our lucky die right here. Hopefully Daniel Terry is looking at making me a little bit larger die that I could use. That'd be kind of cool. So, all right, let's put this up here. And we've got a 2. We've got a 2. So what are we going to... Now, remember, guys, I have beefed this up. There's a lot more of the bigger packs in there. And for the price that you're getting it for, you definitely need to get in on it. I thought about raising the regular standard price up to 22 this morning, but I thought, you know what? I will wait. I will wait one more. Oh, what is that? Hold on one second. I want to see what's going on here. Oh, okay. Boom. Got to make that disappear. Okay. I see now. All right. Anyways, so that will be going up soon to 22 per pack because these prices are killing me. I went to order some more MKM, OTJ, and some of the older stuff today. And almost every single box is over $200, $210 now. So, and then you got some places I have to pay tax on, some places I have to pay shipping on. So it gets a little crazy, as far as the pricing goes. But I'm definitely trying to find the best deals I can to keep the prices down for you guys. So take advantage of them while I got them at the prices they are, because when I come back, these prices are changing. I have no choice. I'm just kind of fair warning you guys. That's all. So, all right, let's get to it. So, murders at Karlov Manor. Oop, that is not what I meant to do at all. All right, hang tight for me. I don't want to lose it. All right, there we go. Wow, that was weird. All right, I got to make sure I'm clicking on the right stuff from now on. All right, put that over there. Where's my other one? Right there. And then we'll go to the bounty screen so we can take a look at the bounties. We got a Chaos bounty. This one is MKM. And in MKM, we are actually looking for a serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. Serialized Tesa. So let me break this up here. And that is going to be for 100% of the bounty, which right now it stands at, let's flip over to the bounty and see what we're looking at. It's going to look a little different, so hang tight. It is at 39. Okay, it doesn't look different for you guys. Okay, good. All right, so Genesis, let's get you in here. Genesis Nightmare, and then we'll add you here real quick. Hang tight. And we're at 40. Look at that. We are at 40. Nice. All right, so I added 2 Dominaria United. Let me come back here. I've only got 3 of those left if you guys are interested in that set. And it looks like we're going to have to add an OTJ. So we're going to add an OTJ to it. What is up, DJ? What is going on, buddy? Crazy, crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go. All the marbles in the bag right here. We are looking for a serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch right here. All right. Izoni, Center of the Web. Vein Ripper. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Show-stopping Surprise. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. And Cryptex. There you go. Very nice. Start an OnlyFans of you covered in cardboard. I'm sure there's a market for it. Cryptex, very cool. And then meddling youths on the job. Let's see, it's a vampire orb, all that crazy stuff that doesn't count towards the bounty. But thank you, buddy. Appreciate you giving it a shot. What is up, Dual Brain? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see Miguel Perez in the house. What is up? What is up? Everybody popping in now. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's see. Get this. Oh, Genesis, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick this in with your duck race. Just so that I don't have to use another team bag. Because it'll fit. It'll fit. We'll put that together with your ducky. And then we are good to go there. I'll put you down as my duck race today. Duck race is Genesis. Nightmare. And let's see, we did 3 last week, 2 this week. There we go. Very cool. I'll do one more. One moment. All right. Very cool. Very cool. I'm going to double check and make sure. Nope. All right. Nobody else yet. So slow. We're slowing it down tonight. It's all good. It's all good. It'll come. It'll come in due time. So it's all good. All right. So once again, guys, I do want to remind you, since I can put it on the screen now, I do want to remind you we've got a Gundam battle. Gundam battle. We got heavy metal in on the Gundam battle. We need 4 more people in on the Gundam battle. I'm telling you guys, ask heavy metal. These cards are flying. If you have a card store and you're selling cards, you need to get in on Gundam. Gundam is crazy, crazy money right now. So it's something for you to consider. Definitely something. Drellor, what's going on, buddy? I'm sorry I missed you, my friend. Sorry I missed you there. I definitely see you. So, all right. And let's see. And then, of course, we got heavy metal in on that. And we've got Steve P and Kylan in on the EOE collector battle there. So I think what I'm going to do, let me try something here. Let me try this. I want to do let's center this up right here. I'm going to do, nope. I was going to do something interesting down here, but I guess not. I'm late. I just got here. Oh, it's all good, buddy. All good. So, all right, let me make this big. I want to try something here. All right, let's see. And combine that together. Let's make this. Let's try green on this one. Oh. So I put it all together and I need to center it. There we go. There we go. That's kind of interesting. All right, so we'll do that. How does that look? That's kind of neat. That kind of makes it stand out a little bit, don't you think? Don't you think? All right, Genesis. Let's see what we got for you. There we go. This way people know that it's battles. So, and then we'll slide down to this one. Boom, there we go. Awesome. I think that works out pretty good. I like the fact that I have the battles and the bounties and all the regular stuff all on one page. I don't know if you guys agree with me or not. But the separation there with that dark color, I think helps it to be a little more distinctive, I guess you could say. So you can tell where everything else ends. So, All right. Not sure what you guys think or not, but I just thought I would check it out. So, all right. And let me check and see what we've got. We've got one more order. That is from Genesis. All right. Yes. So that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to double it up like that so we could check it out. So, all right, Genesis. Let's go back to the main page here. And then let me do some swiping on my phone here real quick. All right, here we go. Rolling for your next Chaos pack. That's coming out of 6 this time. 6 this time. What do we got? Oh, look at that. You got an Edge of Eternities. Very nice. Very nice. So Genesis Nightmare paid off right there. All right, Edge of Eternities. Obviously, we know what we're going for there. So let me flip back real quick to the regular screen. Right. Uh-oh. Did I just turn it off? I did. Because I hit the wire in the line. It's crazy when I do that sometimes. All right, let's fix this up. Bring it back up. All right. And flip over. And we are looking at a Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. All right, here we go. Ooh, oh, look at that. Sothera the Super Void. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. What a hit right there. Very nice. Along with a Hearthhole, the World Seed, another drink him if you got him. Anti-Casual Vestige. Mystifying Maze. That is your Galaxy Foil. Galaxy Foil right there, and a Nova Hellkite, along with an Elemental. You guys should hear Miss Twiddler out there. Rah, 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 yeah, rah, rah. Kind of mocking me. It's funny, though. It's so funny. Thank you, Mrs. Twiddler, for being so weird. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. Rah, 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 rah. Crazy fool. All right, so it's about $15 for this. And the Sothera, let's take a look at the Sothera real quick. I know we're going to put it in a but I want to see what this one is worth right here. This one is 115 foil. Nope, that's promo. 115, that's 115. That is the regular. And that is, wow, okay. This one is about $8. It's a great card, but apparently this version isn't the money version. So, but again, great card, great hit. So, oh my God, like everything I wanted out of this set in one pack. Nice. Very nice. Hello, busting the Twiz. That's right. That's what Mrs. Twiddler is doing. She's busting the Twiz. All right, Genesis. Now we will require another thingy here. So thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Let me turn this down. Oh, there we go. Boom. There we go. All right. Genesis Nightmare. Again, I did get more EOE, so I do have Edge of Eternities for sale. So if you guys want any packs, there are packs listed. So no worries. Steve P is not here yet, so I would take advantage of him not being here and get as much as you can before he gets. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So, all right, let's see here. All right, there's your ducky. We're going to put all your stuff together. Since you got another one, we're going to go ahead and put your 2 pulls in the same one. Hit the like, people. There you go. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, Genesis. Yeah, it's great card. Great card. Just not the version we wanted to get. Card we wanted, not the version we wanted. I guess any version on some of these cards is okay. All right. So let's see what's going on. Let's see how our poll is doing. So we've had 8 votes. I know we had about 15 people here at one point, and I think it's just the people that that are interested in something like a Raz, that are interested in it. So they've probably voted on it. So we got 88 so far. 88% are interested in it. So I may try a few of them and see how they go. So my bosses are ringing me to open up way too early. Now the product is enjoyable. There's so much mediocre ganja products out there that is nice to try some top shelf flour. Look at you, spreading the love. Wow. Okay. All right, so let's make this big again so I can see if there's any additional chat. Nope, don't see anything right there. So we're looking good. When are you thinking of opening up, Ed? I wonder if you guys are thinking of opening up even earlier. Not even earlier, but like if y'all were thinking like months down the road, or if, hey, I think you got this, open it up now. You know, what's the deal, do you think? Just curious. Just curious as to what your thoughts are. Let's see. I'm going to try something here. We are slow. We are slow right now, guys. So if you guys are interested in getting anything, now's the time. Now's the time. All right, let's try a few things here real quick. Yes. All right, now let's see how that looks on the screen. Okay, not bad. Not bad. It's a black line right there, but it's okay. It's all right. I think if I take that line out, it will put that other line back up. So let me try something here real quick. Being that we're a little slow, I can kind of work on my stuff here. So let's see. I don't have anything. All right, now let's take a look at it. There's a line. I see the one line. So let me try. Let's see, the battle screen's on the bottom. Standard screen's on the top. What if I bring this over one smidge? One more smidge. That lines up a little bit better, I think. That lines up a little bit better, I think. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. So, anyways, I'll get to it. So apparently, I don't have anything going on at the minute. It's been a while since we've had that, but it's okay. It happens. We're never down on anything because, hey, we are lucky to even be live with you guys. So here's something that I got the other day. Let me show you. So if you guys are interested in how I get a bunch of my stuff. So here is, I went to my local LGS. That the guy that doesn't like the foils very much, and they put together 200 more foil cards, and they're all in top loaders. All in top loaders. Should be opening. We are opening up mid-September. Should be mid-October. Ah, okay. So you're opening up, hell, in about a month or less. And I've already undone a bunch of these, but I mean, these cards, I'm gonna show you I'm going to show you some of the stuff they're just basically laying in my lap, which is really cool. Giving me good deals on these things. Genesis Nightmare. Lurking while I play some spell table. Understood. Understood. So we got Possessed Portal. I'm going to, here, let me get a handful of these. Possessed Portal, Emera, Soul of the Accord, Dragon Arch. And see, some of them have junk on them. I clean them up and everything. 2 to 3 weeks. Holy crap, Ed. Oh my gosh. Now, here's the cool thing. You are the guy that provides. You're the buyer, right? Or I'm guessing you've gotten all the everything bought and ready. I'm guessing they're pushing to open up as fast as possible, though. Champion of the Parish, Shriek Maw. Look at that. They're even giving away. Look at that. That is crazy. Wonder where that. I know it's an uncommon, but I wonder what that one goes for. Verdant Embrace, Spawn Wraith, Part the Veil, Thematic Compass. That one's got a date on it. It's one of those special releases. Matter Reshaper, Vampire Nighthawk, Thorn Elemental. I think I got about 50 of these. There's another one. Unyaro Bees. Skursdag High Priest. Body of Research. Touchthon Worm. I'm not completely ready. I have some vendors nailed, but only a few. Pulse of the Dross. Suquata Lancer. Very cool. Hydroid Crassus. Triskelavis. Ionize. That's a promo. Spike Shot Elder. Wall of Omens. Azorius Chancery. Thought Scour. And every last one of these are at least $1.50 or higher. Or at least when they scanned them, they were. James Day Tome. That's 8th edition right there. A James Day Tome from 8th edition. That is really cool. Thragtusk. That Time Spiral Remastered, I guess, right there. Thran Golem from 9th edition. Cut Your Losses promo. Slippery Boggle. Llanowar Elves from 10th edition. There you go. Not sure what that one is. I'd have to scan it. Check it out. Volcano Hellion. Pathrazer of Ulamog. Phyrexian Processor. Look at that. Look at how shiny that thing is. That is crazy. And I'm not even sure what the symbol is on that one. Maybe you guys can help me out. Evolution Vat. Yeah, Evolution Vat. Blinding Powder. Shadow of Mortality foil. Glacial Ray. Faithless Looting. Okay, that's a good card, actually. Faithless Looting's not a bad card. Jin Illuminatus. 2 of those. Fulminator Mage. Urge to Feed. Quest for Nihil Stone. So if you guys are ever wondering where I get all of my top loaders from, I take them to work, and I have a thing out there that cleans them off. So I clean them all off and bring them all back, and I reuse them, so I don't have to buy any. That's why I put everything $30 or more into each one of these, because it's what it is. Howling Wolf. Sidraxis Spectre. Razia's Purification. Volshock Battlemaster. Hotly, the Sun's Heart. Accomplished Alchemist, Spawn Broker. And as you can see, they're from all different sets. Another 8th edition, Fallen Angel. Drana, Calastria Bloodchief. Verdant Force. Is that another Faithless Looting? Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. Look at that. That is actually... Is that a foil? I don't think that's foil. I think they gave me one non... Is it foil? Oh, they gave me one non-foil card. So there you go. Take one out. It's in pretty good condition, so I'll reuse it. Baldur's Gate. No idea. Righteous Valkyrie. Dictamancy. Colossus of Sardia. Bloodletter Quill. Orzhov Basilica. Rolling Stones. Ursipine. Jorkadine, the Prevailer. There's a... Oh, look at that token. That's pretty wild. It is also not a... but that is a wild-looking token. I've never seen a token like that before. That's very interesting. I have to look into that one. I've never seen it. You guys may have. But in my opinion, that is pretty cool. Snorlax. There you go. See, I was wondering. Some people know what Razzes are. Some people don't. All right, so Razzes are like raffles. They're like raffles. So I put up a card, and I figure out the value on it. And then let's say a card is worth $90. I know on most Razzes, some people try to get in the middle somewhere. But what I'll do is, let's say the card is worth $90. I'll sell 90 spots for duck races. So for every dollar that I get, you get a duck, and then we do a duck race for that one card. Oh. All right. All right, continuing on. For the moment, got Might of Oaks, Halo Hunter, Desert. That's a Friday Night Magic card right there. I got some people that actually buy these directly from me, the Friday Night Magic ones only. Armored Ascension. Abundant Growth. They use the word Razz in place of raffle on a lot of places because raffles can be illegal or not allowed. So Razz just gets you around the legalities. Obsidian Battle Axe. Trusty Machete. Ashling's Prerogative. Another Ashling. Stalking Vengeance. Tendrils of Agony, another Friday Night Magic card. Clear Water Goblet. Heroes Remembered. Cascading Cataracts. Anger of the Gods. Increasing Savagery. See, these are all like $1 to $10 cards. Endless Atlas. Soulfire Grandmaster. Cascading Cataracts again. Temple of Triumph. Worn Power Stone. What, Dave? Oh my gosh, you broke your hand. Jeez. You know what's funny is you're headed to the ER and you still stopped in and said hey, and you're probably smashing the like button. Love you, babe. Appreciate it. That is a trooper right there. That is awesome. Pathrazor of Ulamog right there. Eldrazi. That, I wonder. We're going to have to take a look and see what that Pathrazor's worth. Frost Marsh. Look at that. Ristic Cave. Cave of the Frost Dragon, foil, and Stirring Wildwood. So it's crazy. It's crazy. The guy just doesn't like all of the foils. So he gives me a deal to take all these foils off of his hands for him. So I'm like, hell yeah, just give me all of them. I'll take them. Every last one of them. So Pathrazor of Ulamog. Let me see if I can get that scanned up. Hang tight for me real quick, folks. I'm going to try something here real quick. Hang on, let me see if anybody's grabbed anything else yet. Nope. Okay, super slow night. It's all right. It's all right. No big deal. All right, let's get the Delver lens in here. All right. So the Delver lens, I can try to scan this. Pathrazor of Ulamog foil. Wow. Very nice. That's number 46. That is number 46, the DCI version. $5 for that thing. Yeah, I hope everything works out for you, buddy. I hope everything works out for you. I don't know if this token will scan. Oh, Beast token, $6. Look at that. That is cool. What's up, Joe Lasher? What's up, Joe? We're checking out some cards while we're waiting for some sales and stuff. And what's up, Twiter? It's all good, brother. We saw it. No big deal. It's all good. Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see if this one. That's foil. It is not foil. Number 84. So that's $1. I think I told him $1 or more. That is really cool. I've never seen that one before. All right. So equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has protection from rogues and clerics. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to player, create a 4/4 gold dragon creature token with flying and roll a die 20. If you roll a 20, repeat the process. That's wild. That is wild. All right, the Shriekmaw. I don't know if the Shriekmaw is going to get any love from Delver Lens. Oh, it did. Number 24. Let's see. It is number 139 with the star. So that's a 443 right there. That is pretty cool. I like that. That is pretty cool. Huh. All right. So, you know what? How many packs does the bubble shipper hold again? Total packs is between 8 and 10 usually, Patrick. I've been a little bit more on the lenient side because I'll fold it up and I'll actually put it in another wrap too. I wrap them up real good, and also between 8 and 10 packs total. I bought this Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. Unfortunately, if I remember correctable, it's not playable in any format. Well, it's got the silver. It's got the silver border, so I think this is from an unset. I'm pretty darn sure that's an unset. I'm not sure which unset it is, but I think that's an unset. Just not sure. 2020. So it's not Infinity. It's the one before Infinity, I think. Again, I'm not 100%. But those are pretty cool. Those are really cool. So a box upgrade will be in order. Patrick, a box upgrade would be in order if you, and I could get like 500 cards. I've got different size boxes. So basically, whenever you're ready, I will send it to you. So yes. Especially if you're thinking of getting something. All right, so guys, I do want to remind you, we are looking for more battlers. If you can see here, we've got the EOE collector battle right down the bottom here now. We need 3 more people. We need 3, 2, and 1. Kylan and Steve are already paid and in it. So we need 3 more people to get in on this one. And then we also have, for anybody who's interested in Gundam, oops, went too far. Anybody who's interested in Gundam, right there. So Heavy Metal is in on that one. We need 4 more for that one. Unstable, yes. I think you might be right. So, but anyways, that is, those are the 2 battles that we are trying to fill tonight. I know people have been asking for the Gundam battle, so I went ahead and put it in there. So we've got both. But this is the main one right here. I got more collector packs, so we are good to go on collector packs. If you guys are interested, they are available online, so you guys can snag those. And let me see here real quick. I tell you what, for tonight only, I am going to lower the price of the collector packs from $40 to $38. I'm going to knock $2 off. So let me go in and update that real quick. And I have 2 boxes available. 2 boxes available. So you guys are more than welcome to get as many as you can. All right. That is set. Wow. Okay. So, all right. So we'll take a look here. Look at this. Cave of the Frost Dragon. It's a module. I remember people loving these modules. And that is $3.50. Is that $3.50? It is. It's 84 cents. I think they're, I'm going to put together a side pack of cards. And I'm like, guys, you're not scanning these properly. Because they usually give me $1, $1.50 or higher. And these were scanned just yesterday. So, but they are giving me a decent deal. So it's not like I'm losing out on anything. So I'm trying to take all these off their hands. All right, come on. Some of these things love to stay inside. That's a Stirring Wildwood. I'm not 100% familiar with the, like it's 144. So as you can see, boom, there you go. Beast Token, Pathrazor, Shriekmaw. I'm getting value out of these. So the ones that are under, I'm not really that worried about them because they'll either rebound or whatnot. So, yep, 92 a seat. You get 2 packs. And you are going for a third pack, basically. Going for a third pack. All right. Anybody ever hear of the Mystic Cave? Battle for Zendikar. Mystic Cave. I've never heard of it. Looks like a it's prophecy. You can see the price history here. So there is the price history of the foil card. So look at this. Mystic Cave, $8.15. I can do the collector packs for the battle. I can pay here in a little bit. Oh, take your time, Joe. I'll put you down for the battle. So just when you get a chance, go onto the website and make the payment, and I'll put you in. And then I'll mark you as paid after you're done. All right, so we need 2 more. 2 more to fill that battle. Or World Wake. Was it World Wake? Yeah, it was World Wake. You're right. You can see that right here. World Wake for the Stirring Wildwood. So some of you guys are probably seeing a lot of these cards for the first time, which is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting if you ask me. Frostmarsh. 618. My God. 146. 146. And that is Cold Snap. I don't know if you've ever heard of Cold Snap. That was back in the day. Frostmarsh, that was 2006. This card is from 2006. 20 years ago now. Frostplay comes into play tapped. Frostmarsh comes into play tapped. You untap it, and guess what? Boom, right there. It's crazy. It's like a dual land right there. Man, oh man. All right, let me see if anybody else has done anything here recently. I want to make sure that I'm not skipping over anybody accidentally. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, Worn Power Stone. A very common card there. 318, 235. So it's not the right number. Oh my God. 235. $1.94. $1.94 on that one. All right, give me one quick second. I got to check on something here real quick. Wilds of Eldraine set boxes on sale from Rudy. Wow, okay. Rudy is doing unset boxes. I wanted to, or Wilds of Eldraine set boxes. All right, what's our next one? So this is kind of a glimpse into a program that we used to call the Rare Tower. So I'd have a bunch of rares listed, and I would scan them for their value, and we would figure out what's going into the games. We are going to be bringing back the games after I get out of the actual the hospital. All right, Foil Temple of Triumph. Number 30. Nope, that's not right. It's supposed to be 257. 257. And I think this one is... I think that's it right there. Yeah. So, okay. So, anyways, that is 70 cents for that one. So, push that one over. All right, somebody got something. Let me take a look real quick. All right, Mr. Patrick Garrett, you got yourself 6 play pack attempt. Nice. All right, so let us, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and add you here. So, Patrick, you go here. Got himself a 6 pack of play boosters, trying to hit the bounty. That bounty is now at 41, so we'll add an EOE to it. All right. And then let's get that set up here real quick. Yes, but Joe, you're not going to pay for 2 collector packs. 2 collector packs don't get you into it. You have to pay for the battle. So it's you get 2 collector packs per spot, and then you're going for a high and a low of another collector pack. So, and tell you what as well. Hold on one second. I'm going to lower the price of the collector battle for tonight only to 90. So don't pay anything yet. And I will go ahead and, did you already pay for it? Steve P. What's going on, Steve P? Steve, I owe you $2 for your battle. So I'll add that in for your shipping or something like that. So thank you for joining us, Sir Steve P. Give me a second. I am going to update the battle. Get some more people in the collector battle. Battles, live stream only. All right, there we go. Update that. And then 90. All right. There you go. So I brought the price down on the battle to 90. So, okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it. All right. Let me change this. So Genesis Nightmare, we took care of you. And then we actually took care of you twice. So let me change this. All right. And then we've got Patrick Garrett getting a 6-pack of Chaos Play bounty. And then we've got Steve P in on 2 EOE collector packs. There we go. Very nice. All right, Trey. Patrick, we're going to go ahead and take care of you first. So we'll go ahead and make this happen real quick. Oops. All right. Sidestep that. Bring this up. Live game. We're going to go to the bounty. And we're going to get into the plays. And then let's get to rolling. So we got to go back to our regular screen. So let me close this one out. And then here we are going to roll. So let's get rid of these cards. Get these out of the way. Just kind of killing time with these cards. Which, thank you guys for being patient with me. Appreciate it so much. Patrick, there you go. Steve P, you're right behind Patrick Garrett. So let's throw that in there real quick. And then we're going to roll the dice and get you some packs here. And good luck to you. All right. Come back here and take a look. Let me take a look. You said hi, Joe. Hello. Not worried about $2. Want to see this battle sold out? I do too. I want in, but message me. What kind of message do you need, Dave? You want in on the battle? Do you need a link? Do you need me to put a link in? When you say message you, what do you mean? Message you when it starts? What exactly do you mean? All right, Patrick, we'll move this over here. We're going to pull your cards real quick, your packs real quick. All right, there's a 2. First pack is going to be Modern Horizons 3. Very nice. All right, next one's going to be a 1. Edge of Eternities. Very nice. All right, next one is a 5. Let's see what that one is. OTJ. Next one's another 1. Karlov Manor. 6. Another Edge of Eternities. And finally, the last 6. That one is going to be another Karlov Manor. Very nice. Okay. All right. So, hopefully, we will hit something here. So, we are looking for, starting off with an MH3. Starting off with the MH3. Oh, hang on. Let me go back to my other screen. Here we go. What happened? Standard screen, and where is my Delver lens? There we go. All right. I think I'm going to do 10 play pack Chaos Bounty. Nice. Nice. All right, here we go. Modern Horizons 3. You are looking for a Borderless Oscillate Pride to win the 40, what is it, 41? Flip back over here real quick. 41 total play packs, which includes a 36 pack of Modern Horizons 3. All right, Path of Annihilation foil, Oscillate, Pride. It is not borderless, though. Oh, my God. That is so close. That is almost as close as you can get. Card number 322 is what you need. This is card 338, or 38, sorry. Drink him if you got him. Shrieking Drake, Blood-Soaked Insight. We're looking for any more, and nothing else back there. Wow. Wow, wow. That was so close. So close. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Edge of Eternities, we are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. All right. Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. And Entropic Battle Cruiser and a foil Command Bridge. Man, that was close as can be. That's great. I was about to go, you got it! Oh, man. I lost the Thunder Junction. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista, special guest. Prismatic Vista, special guest. Now, when you actually, oh, look at that. Nice little signed art card. I collect art cards if you guys don't want them. So anyways, if you guys hit any special guest other than the special guest that is listed for the bounty, you get 6 additional packs. So that's kind of cool. So we always look through. All right, there's Failed Fording, Fling, and you got an Archmage's Newt, but no special guests. We look back. Sometimes they hide the special guest near the back. So had a guy who did this when I first started it, and he hit 3 special guests in a row and got himself 18 additional play packs. It was crazy. So, all right, here we go. Oh, sorry. This, when I open up MKM. So MKM, we are looking for, let me see, Karlov Manor, Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead. Pick your poison, Niv-Mizzet Guild Pact, and no additional special guests. All right. Looking for more of those special guests. All right, back to Edge of Eternities, looking once again for a borderless foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. And you got a Bonder's Enclave, the Eternity Elevator, and Mechanozoa. All right, and finally the last one, MKM again, Field of the Dead special guest we're looking for. Start with a clue and a swamp. We got a foil Scoundrel, no witnesses. And do we have any special guests? We do not. No special guests. All right, there you go. Good try. Good try, Patrick. Appreciate you. Appreciate you getting in on that. That was very cool. We'll go ahead and get these all sleeved up for you real quick. So I'm thinking, I'm not 100%, but I'm thinking Dave B wanted in on this, on this battle. Dang, damn it. In on this battle. So I'm going to put his name there for now. So I know he is in the process of heading to the hospital. So we're going to give him a little bit of a reprieve and see if he comments. Make sure he comments on that one. So, all right. Once he comments on that and tells me, yes, that's what he wanted to do, since he's going to the hospital, I'll probably give him a little bit, a little bit of a leeway for him to get me paid. So close only works in hand, shoes, and horse grenades. I'll probably try hand, shoes, and horse grenades. There you go, and taxes. No taxes, you go to jail no matter what. So never mind. I think it's easier. Let's see. What are the odds of hitting those high number of cards in the regular pack? I think it's easier in the collector. It might be. It might be. Rusted. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How's everything in Hawaii, man? Let's see. Now, the one thing that is not easier to hit probably is the special guests. Let's see. 822. There we go. Right. All right. Next up, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Sup, bri. Sup, bri. All right. So we got Joe. Get over here. Yeah. What did Joe get real quick? I see Joe got 10. Joe Lasher times 10 Chaos Play Boosters. Play Bounty. I'm at Key West. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. My bad. Hey, I was trying to put you in Key West. Or in Hawaii. I got some buddies that are coming down to Key West this weekend. They're staying in an Airbnb, bringing their boats down and going to all the different islands down there. And then Chaos Play Booster Pack. Steve's going in on it too. There we go. Very nice. All right, Steve, we're going to start off with 2 EOE collector packs for you, actually. So we'll go ahead and take care of that real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. Looking around. All right, so we got 2 Edge of Eternities. We sold out on the last stream, so I've got 2 more boxes for this stream along with the battle box. So I got 3 boxes total. So I'm going to go ahead and start cracking this up. How did you know to call me that? Only people I was with in the Set Free Ministries knew me by that. Oh, interesting. Maybe he was in the same ministry as you. All right, here you go, buddy. Take your pick and let me know which ones you want, Steve P. All right. Steve, back, left, and right. All right, here we go. Back left and back right. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Gonna get Steve P up on the board. Actually, is Patrick? No, okay, sorry. We got Joe Lasher and then Steve P behind Joe Lasher. So let me grab Joe's card real quick. I know I made a Joe Lasher card. Don't tell me. There it is. There it is. Rusted, did you bolt on us? All right, here we go. Oh, no. All right, here we go. Start to yum up some of that stuff right here. All right. Got Survey Meccan. Code Cracker Hound. Tapestry Warden. Scrounge for Eternity. There's your foil full art planes. Diadrine. Synthesis Amalgam. Immudian Wastewaker. Mutinous Massacre. Needle Spires. And Deafening Silence Poster. Nice. Deafening Silence Poster. We'll have to check that one out for you. Call that the Showcase foil. That's about $8 on that one. All right, second pack. All right, here we go. Steel Swarm Operator, Molecular Modifier, Pulsar Squadron Ace, Brood Guard Elite, nice little full art foil island, Secluded Starforge, Zeryl's Genesis Shepherd, drink him if you got him, there's your Mythic, Sunstar Chaplain, Endless Sands, and the Eternity Elevator. Wow. Okay. All right. Steve got that box off and galloping straight out of the gate. Galloping straight into Never Never Land right there. So we will take care of you, my friend. Right here. It's down here. Steve P. 822. And a card over here. And next is Joe Lasher. Let me go ahead and get back to the regular screen here because we got to do some rolls. All right, we'll move you over for a second and redo you here in a minute. Let's go ahead and roll for 10 packs, play booster packs for Joe Lasher. Oh, yeah, there is heat to be found in just about every single box. So just when I thought that there was no heat in the last box, we go and pull out a couple of decent cards, and then bam, we got ourselves a nice little fractured foil. All right, Innistrad Remastered. All right, next is number 6. Bloomborough. 6 again. EOE. 2. Another EOE. There you go. All right, 5. AKA JoJo the Circus Chimp. Dragon Storm Tarkir. Got a 2. There you go. Yeah, that box made me buy the whole thing before the fracture popped. It did. It sure did. You are so right. You are so right. There's a 5. MKM. 6. Another EOE. And I think one more. Let's check it out. 2. Should get a Final Fantasy out here sometime. And an Aether Drift. Look at that. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure I get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. One more. And a 2. and an Edge of Eternities. So we got plenty of EOE in this. So, all right, Joe Lasher, we are going to take care of you, my friend. Bad picking on my. That's all right. I think I picked 1 or 2 out for you as well. I think I picked 1 or 2 out for you as well. So let's turn this on for you, Sir Lasher. Get this up here. Get this up here. And let's take a look at the bounty attempts. All right. Let me get them on the screen here where I can see them all. And there we go. And there it is. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Innistrad Remastered. What's up, Ray's Hobbies? Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope is what we are looking for. We got a Haunted Ridge. Very nice. Thalia. Heretic Cathar. And a Wildfield Scarecrow Retro, Hungry Ridgewolf, and a Twiddler token. We haven't seen one of those in a long time. Guys, if you have a ton of these and you don't want them, I will take them. I use them. You guys have seen me use them in battles and everything. So definitely take those. So because I run low on them all the time. Bloomborough, we are looking for Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. All right, Pound Profit. Is that Pound? Pond. Pond Profit. Forest. Caretaker's Talent. That's your rare. Tidecaller Mentor, Heartfire Hero, Spellgyre, and no additional special guests there. All right, Edge of Eternities. Looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. It is possible to pull these. It is just hard to pull them. All right, here we go. Got a Sammy Wildcat Captain, Tannic Memorial Ensign, and a Forest along with a Lander token. All right, same thing. Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. All right, we got a Stelly Reclaimer, Meltstrider's Resolve, Mountain, and a Lander token. By the way, guys, let me flip over because this is the regular screen. We've got the battles up. Let me flip over to the bounty and add. I'm supposed to add him into this. So that is Joe Lasher. Joe Lasher for 10 brings us up to 42. There we go. And wanted to make sure we got that on the screen so you guys can see it. So, all right, Tarkir Dragonstorm is next. We are looking for a foil borderless mythic rare Elspeth Stormslayer. Elspeth Stormslayer. I need to take that mythic rare out of there. Everybody knows that's what it is. So, all right, here we go. Winterlight Stories. Winter Night Stories. Stadium Headliner. Very cool. Extended art foil. Or extended art. Rally the Monastery, Tranquil Cove, and a bird token. All right. OTJ. OTJ looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest. All right. Quick Draw. Thronato. Fibblethip. Lost on the Range. See if there's any special guests hiding. There are not. All right, MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. War Leader's Call, very nice. That's a foil. Along with a Vicious Interrogation. And we got Push and Pull, and I don't see any other stuff hiding. Edge of Eternities. Looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. We got a Lumen class frigate Looming class frigate, Sir Gundam, Starport Security, planes, and a robot token. Aether Drift. We are looking for the foil Aether Spark. Card number 231. There's Guardian Sunmare, Sky Crash Foil Swamp, and there is your art card. And final last pack magic, Edge of Eternities. Again, looking for the Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Quantum Riddler, drink him if you got him. Ilvoy Light Jammer, planes, and a lander token. So there you go, buddy. Joe, got you all set there, my friend. Go ahead and separate some of these so I can get them sleeved up real quick. There you go. Hey, what's up, Kylan? Kylan, I think we've got Joe Lasher wants to be in the EOE collector battle. I'm pretty sure he said he wanted to be in that. I'll let him comment to make sure. All right. Is that the $6 shipping, Joe? This is 10 packs. And did I have anything from you from last week, Joe? If I had something from you last week, we had to add it to the stuff you had from last week. And that would put you over the 10. I did the play pack chaos instead. It's all good, Joe. Oh, instead of the... Okay, I'm going to take you off of the battle then. No worries. I'll take you off of the battle. So we are still looking for... All right. So still waiting on Dave B to confirm. I don't think so. I believe you sent me everything you have for me. Okay. All right, Joe. Then yes, this would be covered. This would be covered. If you're ready for it. If not, I can hold it and put it in a box if you want to buy some more stuff down the road. So it's completely up to you. Man, can you believe that it is already the 22nd of August? September's right around the corner. And holy hell, Christmas will be here in no time. Isn't that crazy? Do what? Yes, it is. All right. Let me add anybody else to see that some more orders have come in. All right, I got Steve P. And then let's see. I got Steve P. also doing 3 more EOE collector packs. Let me get back here. And then I got Kylan. Kylan, what is Kylan in on? Kylan's in on the battle. Okay. Kylan paid for the battle. So we got Kylan and Steve has paid for the battle. So, guys, if you want to get in on the battle, well, that is where we need you. So, Okay, Steve P., you are up next right here. 10 play chaos. So we're going to add you here. You bumped it up 2. So that goes 2 more Edge of Eternities play packs. Yep, I would like for you to ship it. Don't know for okay, cool. Not a problem, Joe. We will definitely take care of that, buddy. Thank you so much for the support you have given us. So no problem there. So let me check something out real quick before I work on these bounties. All right, got that. Coming back to the bounty game. Steve P. There you go. All right. Oh, Mitchell Lees is in the battle. Nice. So let's get Mitchell Lees. So we got Mitchell Lees in the battle. We need one more. I think one more. Still waiting on Dave B. Dave B was on his way to the emergency room because he had a broken hand. He did say he wanted in. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the poll real quick and close that out. So there you go. We had 20 votes. 20 votes, and 16 of you said that Razes, which are also raffles, would be something you guys would like to do. So very, very cool. Very cool. So very nice. It's something I'm going to look into then and probably make it happen. So very cool. Thank you guys for participating in that. I appreciate it. All right. And then Dave, we're just going to figure out whether Dave actually is in this battle or not. Other than that, we need one more person to play. All right. Back to the play boosters. Let me go here and shut this down for a second. And let's go ahead and roll Steve P. Steve P., let's go ahead and get your 10 packs. See what we got here for you. There's a 3. There you go. Karlov Manor. There's a 1. Yeah, it was so crazy because he whipped right through. There's a Duskmorn. Look at that. When was the last time we saw that? He whipped right through and said, hey, I'm on the way. I want to be a part of it. Put me down or something like that. I can't remember exactly what he said. Let me see if I can find it up here. He said, I want in, but message me. So I will probably, let me go ahead and get on Facebook here real quick because he's probably talking to people on Facebook. I don't think I have him on Facebook, so he would have to message me. So, all right, anyways, next pack. Next pack. And number 2. Looking at MKM. Boy, we're running out of packs in that second slot there. Number 5. Bloomborough. All right. Number 1. You're very welcome, Joe. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, my friend. Edge of Eternities. I'll get that stuff shipped out this weekend to you. 2. Foundations. Nice. 2. My God. I'm going to run out of everything in the second slot here in a minute. Aether Drift. 6. Final Fantasy. There we go. All right, another 6. Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we got 9 here. One last pack. Let's see what we can. We knocked your card off too with a 5. All right, 5. That's getting low now. 3 and 4 is like full. 3 and 4. You can't seem to pull a 3 and a 4. That's crazy. All right. Slide this over here. We're going to actually do these in order. So, live here. Boom. Steve P. Slide this over a little bit. All right. So we are looking at Murders at Karlov Manor to start us off. That is Field of the Dead special guest. 100% of the bounty for all these. And we are now up to 44 play packs in this actual bounty. So that's pretty cool. V2 Ghazi Inspector, Doorkeeper Thrall. That is your rare. There you go. Urgent Necropsy. That is your mythic. Drink them if you got them. And I don't see any special guests. Nothing back there. All right, next up. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation special guest. Damnation special guest. Flesh Borrower. Razor Tarp Gorge. We got a split up. And there you go. Special guest. That is a sacrifice, though. But it is not, I repeat, it is not a damnation. So you get 6 additional play booster packs on top of this. So very nice. Very nice. All right. Insidious Fungus. And the rest of your janky in there. So very nice. We'll pull you 6 more right after this. So, all right. There you go. Murders at Karlov Manor. MKM, that is Field of the Dead special guest. That is card number 28. Plains Offender at Large, Delney, Streetwise Lookout. Drink them if you got them. And no more special guests in that one. Bloomborough, Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Rat. Paw Patch Formation, Island, and Scavenger's Talent. Scavenger's Talent. We got a Valley Rally, Wandertail Mentor, and the rest of them looking for no special guests. All right. Edge of Eternities, Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. All right. Looking for... There's a breeding pool. Very nice. Yep, I put the Delney... the Delney. Okay. Might Form Harmonizer. Meltstrider Eulogist. Island and the Lander. All right. Foundations. Foundations, we are looking for Chroma's Memorial special guest. Grow from the Ashes foil. Curator of Destinies. No special guests. Thanks for sharing. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether. Stop it, woman. Miss Twiddler's being naughty again, guys. Culloden Triumph Caster. Camera Launcher. And Thornwood Falls. Final Fantasy. Looking for a Borderless Vivi. Borderless Vivi. Promise fulfilled. Nothing we need. Realm Reborn, Commune with Beavers, Mountain, and a Bird token. Tarkir, Foil, Borderless, Mythic, Elspeth, Stormslayer. Hollow Merc, Siege, and a Kintree Nurturer. All right, and Edge of Eternities, Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Anti-Causal Vestige, Void Forged Titan. And there is your first, let's see, so you're going to get 16 total. So let me take one off of here.
You better enjoy it.
I do enjoy it. I do. What makes you think I don't? Take 2 more. All right. Making piles so I can sleeve them up in a few minutes. Delney will put in a good sleeve. All right. Got you a few things going right here. We're going to go back to the main screen, and we're going to pull you 6 more. Congratulations on that. Hey, it's pretty cool to pay for 10 and get 16, isn't it? At least. At the very least. All right, here we go. And that is a 6. Duskmorn. There's a 1. Edge of Eternities. 2. OTJ. 4. There we go. Finally one out of the middle. OTJ. Oh. Fell down. Let's see what we got. What do we got? There's a 3. Come on. There we go. There we go. Edge of Eternities. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1 more. 1 more. See if we can't get another 3. There's a 2. 2. And Tarkir. All right. So we got 6 more to try and pull Steve a bounty. Now, those are freebies, so we don't add those in. So let me see here. We got that, and let's flip back over. All right, Steve, good luck to you. Duskmorn, we are looking for Damnation special guest. So this is what happened last time, is he came in, not you, it's another guy, and he got 6, and then we pulled 6, and then he pulled another special guest, got 6 more, pulled another special guest, got 6 more on top of that. Overlord of the Mistmoors, drink him if you got him. There is your mythic. Look at that, very nice. Very nice. And that is Duskmorn. So we were looking for Damnation, though. Special guest. And there's Marvin, Murderous Mimic. And no special guests hiding back there. Is that down or up? It's up. Right. Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities, Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Got Sunset Saboteur. And Invasive Maneuvers. All right. 2 OTJs. Both of these are for Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Ooh, Final Showdown foil. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There is your mythic. Cruel Ultimatum. And a great train heist. Man, with all that, I thought you might have a special guest in there. All right, once again, same thing. Looking for Prismatic Vista. Jagged Barons. Foil Free Strider Commando. Heartless Pillage. And a Jace Reawakened. Drink him if you got him. Another mythic. Rakdos joins up. And the rest of your Janky Jank here. No more special guests. Man, I thought we might have had something there. All right, here we go. Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. All right, Reroute Systems. We got Zuifit. And a Divert Disaster foil. And then last pack Magic Tarkir, Dragonstorm, Foil, Borderless, Mythic, Rare, Elspeth. Teamer Battlecrier, Yothan Roadwatcher, and Devoted Duelist, along with a Jungle Hollow. So there you go, Steve. All 16 packs. Very nice. Get you taken care of here real quick. Got a couple more to sleeve up here for you. Congrats on the pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those. And get these. All right. Just take a second here. We'll get you all sleeved up and done. Taken care of. Bless you, babe. All right. Now we get your 4 team bags here. Man, oh man. Thank you so much for participating, Steve. Very cool of you. That was neat. And a paint off. Just for the extra packs. I mean, you know. All right. Hey, Mrs. Hutchinson. That is Mrs. Twiddler right there. Liking the stream. Appreciate it, Mrs. T. Sure. What are you feeling bad out there? Do what? You are not. That's true. All right. Steve P. Steve P. Steve P. And Steve P. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate it. All right. So we've got Mitchell Lee, Steve P., Kylan, I'm pretty sure Dave B., and we need one more for the EOE collector battle. One more. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not 100%. Can you let me know how many packs I have whenever? We'll pay for shipping if I'm at the bubble mailer max after the battle. Yeah. So I'll definitely check into it, Mitchell. No problem. So hang tight for me real quick. Let me see what we got. All right, we got a few new orders after Kylan. Let's see. So Mitchell is paid. So he is paid for the battle. Joe paid for shipping. Okay. And then Steve got 2 chaos, 12 more. 12 more bounty attempts for the play packs. Wow, very nice. Very nice. All right. Let's see what happens here. 46. I got to open up another box of Edge of Eternities play boosters. Put them in my box. All right. Give me one quick second. And there we go. All filled back up. Edge of Eternity. I think Edge of Eternities is the one I bought way too much of the play pack. So I'm going to have play packs for Edge of Eternities for a while. So didn't realize the difference in ones or sixes in the packs for Chaos in buy ones. Oh, well, the sixes you get a better deal. So you're paying for a better deal for this. Oh, okay. You mean, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, there is a price difference. Okay, let's see. It's not a lot. It's like 50 cents per pack or something like that. I don't know for sure 100%. All right. So, Steve, as of right now, we will go ahead and do your EOE, and then we'll flip over and do the others. All right, we got 3. Where's my box? All right, you want to pick these or you want me to pick these? Correct. Instead of 10 singles, I can buy 2 sixes for just the right. Barely more. Right. It's almost like getting a free pack. Almost. So, all right, tell me where. Tell me sweet little wares. Unless you want me to pick these. Two from middle left, 1 from middle right. All right. So 1, 2. I'll take the 2 and leave the 1 in the back. So because you have 5, so I have to pick an odd. So we'll do that, and then 1 in the absolute center on the right hand side. All right. Here we go, Steve. Good luck to you, my friend. All right, we got Monoist Sentry, Systems Override, Rayblade Trooper, Halia Ascendant Cadet. There is you, a nice little Galaxy Foil Mountain. Kind of hard to see a little bit. You see a little bit. Tannic, Steadfast Second. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic right there. Vernal Fen. Sammy, Wildcat Captain, another Mythic. Celestial Colonnade. And an Exalted Sunborn Extended Art Foil. Another Mythic. My God. If you had to drink for every Mythic, Steve, you'd be 3 sheets to the wind. You probably are. I don't know. Some of you guys are probably already 3 sheets to the wind. So. Jalor, what's going on, buddy? All right, Mechan Assembler. Tragic Trajectory. Full Bore. Seam Rip. Oh, what am I doing? Put those in the wrong pile. Another Mountain Full Art Foil. Starfield Vocalist. Radiant Summit. Evendo Waking Haven. Nice. That'll probably have to be sleeved up right there. Another Celestial Colonnade. Oh, my God. Starfield Vocalist. Nice. Japanese I guess that's like the showcase JP alt art. Wow, very nice. Very cool. Let's see if I can get this. Whoa! Let me see if that's the right one. 359. 359. Foil. Right there. 5120. 5120. We finally got ourselves a nice little banger right there. And the Avendo Waking Haven, that is number 279. That one is 2094. So not too bad. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, all right. Let's get this into. Well, he also didn't get the. He didn't. He just bought regular packs. He didn't do the actual bounty on it. So, yes, great pack. Great pack. All right, first hit of the night. Event Awakening is 20, almost 21. So that goes in a good sleeve for you. Man, oh man. And we still got another one to go. Scout for Survivors, Remnant Elemental, Hemosymbic Might, Mouth of the Storm, Swamp Full Art Foil, Memorial Vault, Solar Array, Lumen Class Frigate, Lumbering Falls, and a Sammy Wildcat Captain. Little borderless action going on right there. All right, get these sleeved up for you. Check something real quick. I'm going to see if I can get somebody to join in on the battle here real quick. All right. So we gotta put these in a team bag. I'm in checkout for battle. Nice. I don't think anybody took it yet. Cardboard, if it's available, nobody's taking it. If it's available, cardboard, nobody's taking it. No, the play battle is not, definitely not. All right, so I'm going to put Cardboard Splendor in here. And I think Heavy Metal is going to join us. But again, I'm not 100% sure about Dave, so I'm not going to take the chance on Dave because I'm not sure. I don't want to put him in and then him tell me later, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So that vocalist sells for $25 on eBay. Where is the? That was Steve. That was off of TCG Player. Let me take a look. Let me bring it up. Yeah, lightly played foil 47, and the foil is 5203 listed on TCG Player. So it's gone up from 45 to 52 over the last week or something. But that's that. I'm going by TCG Players pricing. JP said, okay, so the JP may sell for less. I'm looking at the regular card. You're right. You're right. It's a Japanese version, so you're probably right. The JP version. I didn't think about the JP over the standard American version. So if that's what we're looking at, then yeah, you're right. But I mean, I don't know if it's half the price. That's half the price, so it's crazy. Crazy. What's up, TCG dude? Yes, that fills the game. So give me a second. Let me make sure that Cardboard and Heavy Metal both paid, and if they paid, we are well on our way. All right, Cardboard paid, and I'm just waiting for Heavy Metal. He said he'll jump in, so. I already talked to him. So let's go ahead and wrap this up here. And I'll pull the... Oh, no. Yeah, this is the battle box right here behind me. Battle box is behind me, so I will go ahead and get this taken care of. Dave B., if you're lurking and watching, hope everything's okay with your hand. Never seen the non-JP version of the Showcase Vocalist. Oh, well, there you go. Let me look at... It shows it on TCG Player, the non JP version. So I'm guessing it exists. That's all I can do. So, all right. We'll do one little quick, and then let's get them all sorted out here. All right, front and rear. Get these over here. All right, we got Steve P. Mitchell, Genesis. No. Mitchell, Cardboard, Heavy Metal, Kylan. Mitchell. Heavy Metal, Cardboard, and Kylan. There we go. All 5 of our players right there. All 5 of our players right there. All right, give me a second. All right, give me one quick second. I've got to actually check something real quick. I apologize, guys. Hang on one second for me. Never seen that. Oh, hence why it's more money. Possibly. Oh. So what all went through? Okay, eBay. All right. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Almost done, guys. Hang on one second. See if this works. Okay. All right. I'll take care of it after the stream. All right. Shuffle it up. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get something on eBay and it went through and I had the wrong card attached and I gotta change my cards. All right, here we go. Cardboard Splendor, you're first. Steve P, you're next. Kylan. Heavy Metal. And finally, Mitchell Lee's bringing up the rear. All right. Move this over. Get us all situated. Bajimber. Let me make sure my names are in order. I'm going to flip back over. Let's see. So we've got Cardboard Splendor. Let's see. Steve P. Kylan. Heavy Metal. And Mitchell Lee's. There we go. Very nice. All right, cool. I'm going to start off with Cardboard Splendor at the top here. All right. Good luck to all of you. Cardboard Splendor. Pack number 1. All right. What do we got for you, buddy? What do we got? We got Pinnacle Emissary, Horizon Explorer, Mightform Harmonizer, Plaza of Heroes. That's your borderless foil. Plaza of Heroes. And Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Along with a nice little art card there. All right, so let's count them up for you. We got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're starting off strong with a 17. All right, cardboard. Steve P., you're up next. All right, let's see what happens. Famished World Sire. That is a Mythic. Drink him if you got him. A nice little 8-banger there. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Beyond the Quiet, another 5. Eldrazi Temple, very nice. And Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. Holy smokes. What a way to start off Steve P. Steve P looking for that high. And an art card. Let me throw that over there. Hot dog. All right, that Eldrazi. I'm not sure, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in a... All right, so we got 6. 6 and 5 is 11. And 5 is 16. And 8 is, let's see, 8 and 6 is 24. 25, 26. My God. 26. Holy crap. Steve, you got it. You got it. Steve said, I ain't playing around this time. All right, Kylan. All right. Here we go. All right, Kylan holding the ship down, the lab ship down with a synthesizer of 1. Kilo Apogee Mine, drink him if you got him for 3. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Terrain Generator, another 2. And Pinnacle Emissary Extent or Borderless Foil for another 3. Wow. I think, is that even 10? Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy crap, I was close. Kylan banging up an 11 there. Holy smokes, what a low. So here we go. Once again, we see that big gap, that big gap between the high and the low. All right, Heavy Metal, here you go, buddy. Good luck to you. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Elegy Acolyte. Elegy Acolyte for 4. Festering Thicket for 2. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Very nice. Scavenger Grounds for 2. And a Sacred Foundry foil for another 2. Wow, okay. I see kind of a middle thing going on here for you. All right, so we got... Let me go ahead and put these in here real quick. All right, so we're starting off with a 7. 8, 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. Tied with Cardboard Splendor. Okay. All right, Mitchell-Lees. Here we go, my friend. All right. All right, we got Consult the Star Charts for 2. Scouring Swarm for 3. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Very nice. 8 banger right there. Plaza of Heroes for 2. And Weapons Manufacturing for 2. My gosh. All right. Another middle looks like. So we got 2, 4, 8 is 12. 12 and 3 is 15. 16, 17. Another one. You got 3 people tied right now. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. All right. Let's see. Put these on the bottom and this up top here. And that's supposed to say a tie. I don't know why it's not saying a tie. Let me take a look here real quick. It's 20 through 24. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we'll figure it out. No big deal. We'll find out this next round. We count them up anyways. We ain't stupid. So we got Kylan at the low with an 11. We got 3 people tied with 17, and then Steve with a 26, bringing up the top, man. That is awesome. All right, Kylan, I'm going to start with you, my friend. See if you can keep it on the down low. My gosh. This pack didn't want to open. All right. Here we go. Sue walks into a bar and tells the bartender, I'll have a Mai Tai. Jeez. Memorial Vault for 4. Depth Shaker Titan for 7. Hardlight Containment for 1. Plaza of Heroes for 2. And Azua Fit for 3. That, let's see. I know you're 6 behind, but that gave you some points right there. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 7 is 13. 13 and 4 is 17. So 17 and 11 is 28. Wow, that is going to make a battle of this. Holy smokes. Wow. Nice. Woo! Yankees lost. Thank God. Thank God. I think that's 2 down from we did great. We got up. We almost took the lead, and then we kind of sucking again. So, all right. The first tie spot is Cardboard Splendor. So we're going to start with Cardboard. Oh, there we go. That one opened up. All right. Let's see what Cardboard's going to do here. The Dominion Bracelet for 2. Drink them if you got them. Solar Array for 3. Sammy Wildcat Captain for 6. Drink them if you got them. Raging Ravine for 2. And a Cosmo Grand Zenith for 3. Borderless Foil. Wow. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We've got 9 points. 8 to beat them, 9 to tie them, 10 to be in the middle. We got 3, 4. 4 and 6 is 10. 13. 14, 15. So 15 and 17 is 32. Kylan, you're still in the clear. But now, Heavy Metal. He gets an opportunity at it. Sox up 7-1 and Season Seer. Good, great. I'm happy for that, but I need these Sox to start picking it up if they're even going to think of running up there for any kind of. I know they're probably near the wild card spot, if not in it, but they need to do better. All right, Heavy Metal, you're up, buddy. All right, we got Frenzied Baloth for 2. Radiant Summit for 2. Watery Grave for 2. Bonder's Enclave for 2. This is the land pack so far. And a Requiem Monolith Foil for 3. That is a lander token right there. My God, that was close. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 with the Watery Grave. So 11, that gives you 17. Oh, that gives you a tie. That puts you at 28. My math was off. I was mathing incorrectly. Holy crap. They are top. Oh, in top wild card. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were that high up. Did not realize they were that high up. So it looks like we're going to end up having a playoff unless Mitchell Lees can pull off some kind of mystery magic here. All right, Mitchell Lees, good luck to you, buddy. All right, here we go. Requiem Monolith starting off with a 3. Oh, Humidium Waste Waker for 4. Not looking good. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Raging Ravine, that is your That is a Galaxy Foil Raging Ravine. And, ooh, look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on one second. Let's scan that real quick. Mutinous Massacre Foil. Is it $363? It is. That is a $6.16 right there. $6.16. In this particular instance, you can't see the pricing. All I can do is scan it real quick. All right. It does. It does, Benson. 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 7, 8, 9. And we got 10, 11. 11 and 7 is 18. 18 and 17 is going to be 35. Wow. Wow. All right. So, Steve P., you actually have your work cut out for you. Steve P., got a little bit of work cut out for you here, buddy. See if we can get you situated. You're a rotting tomato. At least we know that one is. All right. Your mother, who are you anyway? All right, here we go. All right, Secluded Starforge, that's 2. Insight Engine for 3. Evendo Waking Haven, I got to sleeve that in a good sleeve for you. Mystifying Maze, oh my gosh. And a Ragfrost Death Gastronaut for foil. That is that 10? I think that's 10. Let's see. 2, 4. It's 11. So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. An Evendo we can put in a good sleeve. Another good sleeve Evendo pickup by Steve. So at 11, he keeps the high at 37. Congratulations, Steve, at the high. And then it looks like Kylan and Heavy Metal are going to be tied. We're going to have to go to a tiebreaker for them. And thank God I got my tiebreaker ready. Always have my tiebreaker ready. All right, so you guys are going for the low. So basically, it's going to be the difference between the two that you pull. Basically, the person who gets the higher amount coming up loses. You need to get the lower amount out of the 2 packs. All right, so I've got 2 packs here. The one on the left is going to be for Kylan. The one on the right is for Heavy Metal. So we'll put that on Heavy Metal. We'll pull Kylan up here real quick. And we'll get to ripping. All right, good luck to you. Ready to charge. All right, we got Chaotic Transformation for 6. And a Ragefire Hellkite for 6 more. That is a 12. Wow. Wow. All right. All right, so Kylan with a 12. And then Heavy Metal. Kylan with a 12. My gosh. Oh, Totally Ruthless. My gosh. Can we possibly pull another Shieldred? That would be so cool. All right, Totally Ruthless. All right, here we go. Got the Raven Man for 2. And a Tyrannical Pit Lord for 6 for 8 total. That's a difference of 4. So Kylan gets 4 added to his for 32. And there you go. Heavy Metal is our winner. Very nice. Very nice. So there you go. We got Heavy Metal and Kylan. Nice. All right, so the front pack is for our winner, which is Steve P. And our backpack is for Heavy Metal. Steve P., we're going to pull yours first. All right, here we go. It's Warmaker Gunship, Patrolling Peacemaker, the Eternity Elevator, Crystal Quarry, and a Warmaker Gunship Borderless. Interesting. This has not been an absolutely fantastic box. This has not at all been a fantastic box. We got one pack left. One pack left to see how this box plays out. All right. Oh, no. All right, drop pack. There we go. All right. All right, we've got Ragost Deft Gastronaut, Uthros Research Craft, Moonlit Meditation, Sunken Citadel, and a Paradox Haze. Nice little poster right there, Paradox Haze. Paradox Haze Showcase Foil. A few bucks. These posters in this set are not valuable at all. At all. All right, and there you go. Congratulations, everybody. That was for heavy metal. Put this over here with heavy metal stuff. I mean, we got a little bit of value, but not a lot out of that one. That's a little crazy. That one is a little crazy. So there you go. D Real Box. Yes. I think that's the first D box that we've had, Coach. That's the first one. All the other boxes that we've had have been phenomenal, or turned out to be at least really decent. So, man, oh, man. All right, let me get you all sleeved up, guys. F box. There you go. All right, Cardboard Splendor. Now, I do have one more box if you guys are interested in another battle. I know it took that one a little bit to fill up, so I'm not sure if you guys are interested in another battle. Again, if you are, I have another box. If not, packs are available. I asked how much space was left in my box and I had to walk away. Yeah, hang on, Mitchell. As soon as I'm done right here, I'll take a look real quick. Do you? No, I have some coming though, Coach. They'll be here in probably a week or so. I have some coming. I bought a bunch not a bunch, but I bought quite a few today. I sold out of the ones that I originally had when I used them for Final Fantasy battles. But I do have some more coming. You are welcome. You are very welcome. All right, Mitchell. Give me a minute to look at a couple of things here real quick. Let me see if I got a box for you started. I do not think that I have a box for you started yet. Let me see if I got some standby stuff here. Okay, I do. I got stuff right here. I gotta get some more boxes made for some of you guys. And then stuff from last week. Or not last week, but this past stream. Did Karlov Manor have a serialized chase? I don't think Karlov Manor did. Did it? Did it? Hold on. Could be mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, Tesa Opulent Oligarch was a decent one. That's one of the ones I've got in there. Tesa Opulent Oligarch. Okay. Mitchell, this is what I've got for you so far. It'll probably be just enough for me to get into a larger bubble mailer for you. So it's going to be pushing it. But, yep, I've got enough to put in a bubble mailer if you are wanting me to send your stuff out after tonight. Now, if you buy anything else, it'll go up to a box. If you get anything else tonight, we'll have to go into a box. So, all right. Let me take a look and see what we've got here. So, did I get everything taken? Yeah, okay, so Steve, I got you completely taken care of. We got new orders here. All right, let's see. It says heavy metal. Kylan, what is Kylan getting? 6 chaos bounty attempts. Nice. Kylan's going for broke. Nice. Very cool. And let's see. We've got Cardboard Splendor. Bought an entire MKM box. Wow. Wow. Very nice. Yep. You got it. Do you want me to ship it or do you want me to crack it? Do you want me to crack it and then ship it? Or do you want me to crack it or do you want me to just ship it? Cardboard. Okay. Yep. I got you, Steve. I'll get you 12 play. That's right. I had it highlighted red and I was going to do it, but I didn't. You're right. I'll get you taken care of, Steve. Crack it. Let's make sure. I want to make sure that Cardboard wants me to crack it. Yep, I got you, Steve. No problem. Let me know, Cardboard. Just double checking with you. I'm guessing since he's not saying anything, he wants me to ship it to him. Again, that's a large guess. I know, you are an MKM degenerate. I got you. All right. While we're waiting, I will go ahead and take care of no cracking. Ship it. Okay. You got it. Sending it straight to him. Done. Steve, we are working on you next. All right. Hang tight for me. Okay. So we got Steve and Kylan. Now, move this over here, and we'll get 12 packs pulled for Steve. I'm bitter. Oh, my God. That's all right. Cardboard, I'll send it to you, buddy. All right, we got 5. Foundations. 4. Come on. Come on. Free the cards. Free the cards. There you go. Final Fantasy. 3. Innistrad. 3 more. Or 3. Sorry. Edge of Eternities. Now we're getting the 3s and 4s. Kind of need them. 1. Another Edge. 2. 'Innistrad. Another 1. Bloomborough. 2. Another Edge. 4. Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more. 3 more. All right, there's a 3. It's okay, Cardboard. No problem. Hey, Array. Edge. 6. Another Edge. And the last one is a 1. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Aether Drift. There we go. Very nice. There's your 12. We're down to 1 left in the first slot. That is really cool. So, all right. Get this over here. All right. Do these from in pull order. How many packs left in there? I'd have to count them. There's 1, probably 5. I don't know, probably a good 18 or 20, 25 maybe. Give me a second and I'll tell you more. I can give you an exact count, Patrick. Hang tight for me real quick. Let me go ahead and take care of Steve here. All right, here we go. Starting off with Foundations. Foundations, we are looking for a Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Treetop Spinner, we got Phyrexian Arena. And I don't want to give you a number just yet because if for some reason Steve pulls more special guests, I have to pull 6 more packs out for him. Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. I can refill it. That's not a problem. I can refill it. Takes a while, though. Not a long while, but you know. Got to sort it out and do it all. Zeldinch. Esper Origins. Esper Origins. Haste Magic. Swamp. And an art card. All right, next up is Innistrad Remastered. Looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Second Harvest. Infernal Grasp. Murderous Compulsion. Island. And another Twiddler token. Twiddler card. Whatever you want to call it. EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Pain for All. Dockworker Drone. Planes and a Robot. All right, here's your first 4. Next EOE, same deal. The Siriema. Foil Nebula Dragon. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Zealous Conscripts. Foil Strength of Arms. And another art card. Bloomburrow. Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guests. Bone Cash Overseer. Valley Flamecaller. No special guest. EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Weapons Manufacturing. Foil Shattered Wings. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for the Foil Aether Spark. Waxen Shape Thief. A Foil Daring Mechanic. EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Rays, the only one that's got anybody in it right now is a Gundam. Creeping Tar Pit. Nova Hellkite. And a Feller's Faithful. There are plenty of battles listed, but the only one right now that has any in it, I could start another collector box, but I don't know if we'll get enough people tonight. Possibility Technician. Oh, Thawbringer was your foil. And yes, it does. The creeping, the art on these is great, but you know. So again, looking for the foil Aether Spark. Thopter Fabricator, Demonic Junker, foil Grim Javelineer. That is it for you, sir. This is the Play Pack Chaos Bounty attempt, Tammy. When you take a look at this, I didn't have it up. I apologize. Right here, Steve P was pulling for 12 in order to try to hit 46 total play packs in the bounty right here. That includes a 36 pack of Modern Horizons 3 and then 10 additional packs. All right, let me get these sleeved up for you real quick. All right, we're getting low on the play packs, so hang tight for me real quick. Let me get these into team bags, and then I can let you know how many play packs we have left. I know we had Patrick had some interest, and it looks like Tammy's cards might have some interest. Again, when you pull at the Play Pack Bounty game, if you pull a special guest that is not, I repeat, not one of the bounty hits, you get an additional 6 pulls. An additional 6 pulls. Steve just did it the last round that he did these. So he got 16 packs for the price of 10, which is kind of cool, you know, and all of them were bounty eligible. Of course, the bounty's a little difficult to hit. You can't make it too easy. All right, Steve P. Steve P. And Steve P. Put this back and hang tight. I will spin this around real quick and let you know how many packs I got left in this round. I can make another one, like I said. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, looks like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Looks like about 19 or 20. Unless I pull them all out. And I can, again, once I sell it, I can refill it. Just take a few minutes to refill it. So there's about 19 packs left in there if you guys want to try for it. I don't know what's left on the website, though. So let me take a look real quick. All right, so let's see. I've got that one. All right, so we got Heavy Metal is getting 3 Gundam packs. Let me flip back over. All right. And then Tammy is doing... Tammy is in on the battle. So looks like we got more people in on the battle now. So Tammy's cards. Is that what it says? Tammy's cards. Yep. All right. Hold on. What am I doing? Let me do this real quick. All right. Tammy's cards is in on the battle. That's pretty cool. Mitchell Lee's Chaos Collector, 2 Chaos Collectors. Patrick Garrett is in for 12 packs. Nice. For the play bounty. And then Ray's Hobby is getting one Chaos play and one Chaos. All right, Ray's Hobbies is getting one Chaos play bounty. Oop, the heck is that? And one Chaos Collector bounty. Perfect. All right, and Patrick, I think you're gonna, let me take a look here real quick. Let me see what's left in the list. Okay, one left in the 6-pack. And then I'm going to put 6 left in the single pack. So make sure you call it out before you buy it if you're getting in on the Play Booster bounty. This way we can make sure that we've got enough. Now, granted, again, like I said, I can always do more. So, all right, that's Ray. And then I've got Steve for 2 more EOE. And then Ray. Ray is in on the Gundam battle. Nice. Where's Gatsu 30 when you need him? So we got Heavy Metal, Tammy's Cards, and Ray's Hobbies. Now, I will be opening this up for more seats for you guys if we cannot fill it. So just keep in mind that I will be opening it up if Heavy Metal wants to buy another seat. Ray, if you want to buy another seat, Tammy, so on and so forth, or 2 seats, you can. So, all right. So Steve P is going to, I think that's going to take us right to it, Steve P. So we'll find out. All right, 6 Chaos play. So as of right now, the Chaos play is closed until I can refill it. So as of right now, the Chaos play is closed until I can refill it. So if you're getting a 6-pack, I'll zero out the other. All right, there we go. All right, there's 1 6-pack left for you, Steve. So you can go ahead and snap that up if you want it. All right, we should be good there. So, all right. So I think we are good for the time being. As you can see down there, we only need 2 more for that Gundam battle. All right, let's see. So we're going to start off with Kylan. Let me find Kylan. And then I've got Heavy Metal. And then I've got Mitchell Lees, Patrick Garrett. Oops, dropped you on the floor, Patrick. Ray's Hobbies. Let me find Ray's. Ray's Hobbies. And then Steve P bringing up the rear. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So, let's get to it, folks. All right, Kylan's getting 6 Chaos Collector bounties. 6 Chaos Collector. So give me 1 second. Let me highlight and make sure we've got 6 Chaos Collector bounty. We'll flip back over. We're going to put Kylan in here. 6. That takes us to 41. I am going to put a Double Masters 2022 in. There you go. Put a little spice in there now. You guys are doing me so awesome. I can't thank you enough. So, all right. So, as of right now, we're going for Kylan first. We're going to roll his bounty attempts, and then we're going to see what we can do for him. So, give me a quick second, and let's get to rolling for Kylan. Where's my die? Here we go. All right, so that doesn't count. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what we can get for Kylan. All right, we got a 6. Kaldheim. We got a 3. Oh, Innistrad Remastered. We got a 1. Crimson Vow. We got a 5. Murders at Karlov Manor. We got another 1. There you go. Nice little EOE for you. And finally, a 3. It looks like another Crimson Vow. Let me take a look here real quick to make sure. Got to pull it forward. Then pull it down. Man, these things can be fickle sometimes. No, look at that. MKM. I was wrong. I was so wrong. All right. Let's get this one. There we go. All right, Kylan, good luck to you. We're going to start off with the Kaldheim. Kaldheim is the very first one in the set. Well, actually, Zendikar Rising is. So we're looking for a foil showcase Vorinclex Monstrous Raider for 50% of the bounty on this one. All right, we got a Stoic Farmer, Elvish Warmaster, Ascendant Spirit foil, Finn, Arnie Broken Brow, and a Cosima God of the Voyage, along with a bear token. That Cosima, I believe we can put that in a sleeve. So, very cool. All right, that is pack number 1. Pack number 2 is Innistrad Remastered. If you remember, Innistrad Remastered had that nice little... where are we at? Serialized Showcase Edgar Markov. All right, good luck to you. Galvanic Iteration. Meathook Massacre, very nice. I'm not sure if that's over $30 still. We'll check on the poster for that. Captivating Vampire. Storm Carved Coast. Storm Carved Coast. And that is it for that pack right there. Storm Carved Coast we'll put into a penny sleeve. And I think the Meathook now is probably a like a $20 card, I think. Let's see. Meathook Massacre. And that is the showcase. So that, ooh, 2906. It's holding, and normal is 25. So we will go ahead and put that into a regular sleeve here. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take that. All right. Next up is our Crimson Vow foil showcase Toxrill the Corrosive for 50% of the bounty here. We got Jacob Hawken Inspector. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Drog Skull. Hamlet Vanguard. Audric Bloodcursed. Overcharged Amalgam Extended Art Foil. All right. Next up is MKM. MKM, we are looking for the Serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch, card number 231, 321. To hit 100% of the bounty instead of 50%. Got a Vicious Interrogation. Argus Costs, Spirit of Justice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Not too shabby. Print Lifter Ooze. Expedited Inheritance. Another Mythic. And Raucous Theater. Raucous Theater Foil. Okay, the Raucous Theater, I'm going to guess and assume is at least a penny sleeve. So if you guys find out that it's in the good area, let me know and I'll put it in a good sleeve. So anything over 10, it's a good sleeve. All right. Next up is EOE. EOE. So we are looking for a Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. All right, we got a Loading Zone. Patrolling Peacemaker. Mutinous Massacre. Needle Spires. And a Sunset Saboteur, along with a nice little art card. It's pretty cool. All right, and last but not least, Murders at Karloff Manor. And we are looking once again for the Serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Audience with Trostani. Charnel's Serenade. Archdruid's Charm. And a Shadowy Backstreet. Very nice. All right, and nothing else that can help you here. So there you go. Very nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Kylan. We'll get these sleeved up for you real quick. You said probably 20-ish for the regular foil. All right, one quick second here. Get you a few team bags. Get you all sleeved up and taken care of. Kylan, thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it, my friend. Man, kind of glad I killed time earlier. It looks like everybody started to come around finally. There was a time in the past where I got a little discouraged and I would, end my show a little bit early and all that stuff. It's probably my fault for thinking like that. And it's okay because I learned my lesson. Keep trying. And they will come. And that's what happened. So now I don't give up. I just fill time. Because over time, people will arrive. And again, I'm a one-man show. So it's a little, it's not quite as fast as some people would like for it to be, and I guess that's why sometimes, I don't have 50 people here buying, because it would take forever. But Kylan, thank you so much. We got you taken care of there. Let's go ahead and flip back here real quick. Heavy Metals getting some Gundam style. All right, Gundam here. Go ahead and turn that red. All right. And any particular area in here, Heavy Metal, if you're around, you might want to just let me know if you want it from a particular area in here or not. While you're doing that, I'm going to take a look and see if there's anything else I need to... Ooh, a couple more orders. Jeez. Jeez Luis. Steve P. All right, I already put you on there. Okay. And then got a new guy wants to be in the battle. Okay. PM. Who are you in? Let's see. All after those pulls, can you toss everything I have in a box and ship? You got it, Patrick. No problem. I will definitely take care of that for you. And I got a PM. I don't know who you are in the chat unless that is your name in the chat. I've got to add you, though, to right here. So I need to know who you are so I can add you into the Gundam battle. So let me know who you are. And we shall go from there. Okay, hang tight, kind of getting everything put back together here. All right. We got time. Heavy Metal. Are you here, and where do you want me to pull them from? Do I need to hit you up on Discord? Do you care where I pull them? Did you say, let me take a look back here and see if Heavy Metal said anything about where to pull these from. I don't think he did. Nope. Okay. Let me reach out real quick. Where am I pulling the Gundam? Bottom. Okay. All right. No problem. Oh, yeah, I got everything minimized. I'm sorry. I see you, Heavy Metal. No problem. Bottom. I guess I'll take some from both sides. I see you over there now. I had my my stream because I was doing the battles a little bit shorted. So, all right, here we go. All from the bottom. All right, again. I got a PM. Initials are PM, and you bought into the Gundam battle. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to put your real name up there if you don't let me know who you are. And just want to make sure that I see who you are. So, and I get your right name in here. All right. Heavy Metal. What's up, John Smith? Okay, Heavy Metal. Here we go. Hell of a rush tonight. I know. We got plenty. We got plenty of stuff going on. It was dead for a little while there, and then it just kind of picked up. We do need one more for the Gundam battle, so if anybody wants to jump in on another Gundam battle. If not, I'm going to be opening that up to the 4 people who have purchased. I'm going to open that up so that somebody else can jump in if they want to. All right, Shamblu and... Oh, wait a minute. Did I already throw a rare? I did. I'm sorry. Kigali and Shamblu. There you go. Along with that resource card. All right. Here we got Deep Devotion. And we got an LR. Kshatriya. Boy, I tell you what, they made a lot of these LR Kshatriyas. Because I think I've pulled about 5 of them so far. All right, last pack magic here for you, Heavy Metal. We got Shenlong Gundam and Dual Gundam, along with a standard resource card. So there you go. All right. I appreciate it, Heavy Metal. Get you taken care of here, buddy. So we got Heavy Metal, Tammy's Cards, Ray's Hobby, and a guy by the initials of PM in the Gundam battle. We need one more. So if you're interested in Gundam, I'm telling you, these cards are selling well. You can ask Heavy Metal. He resells them, and they are absolutely flying off shelves. So definitely a reason to get in on it, especially if you like flipping stuff. So, all right, Heavy Metal, I got you taken care of here. All right, Mitchell Lees, you are next with 2 Chaos Collector bounties. Very nice. All right, let's bring you up here. Got to minimize everything here again. Right. We're going to here. We're going to highlight Mitchell, make him red because we're about to do him. Hate to saying it. There you go. Flying off his store. That's why he buys so much of it, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy what he's doing, but he's doing it. Oh, where'd my other one go? Here's my small one, and then my battle's missing. Where'd my battle go? Hang on a second, guys. Did I close it? Yeah, because it's repeating. Okay. Hang on, guys. I got to change something. 1, 2. Oh. Sheesh. Did that fix it? It did. Okay, good. Jeez. Jeez Louise. All right. So we got you set here, Mitchell. I'm going to get 2 Chaos Collector bounties. Got to go back to the regular screen. I'm going to roll 2 for you. We got a 3. Ooh, Crimson Vow. And a 5. A 5. Oh, double Crimson Vows, Mitchell Lee. Double Crimson Vows. All right, so Crimson Vows, we are looking for foil showcase Toxrill the Corrosive for 50%. Oh, let me flip on over. See if it goes up any. It does not. Still at 41. All right, Mitchell. Let me get you taken care of here. All right. 2 shots at the bounty here. Looking for the foil showcase Toxrill the Corrosive. Get Kessev Wolf Rider. Mirage Phalanx. Headless Rider. Dracula, nice. Edgar Charmed Groom. Not too bad. Belligerent Guest. Path of Peril. There you go. Extended art. And a Human Soldier. Nice. Nice. Well, Drellor, we are making space just for you, my friend. All right. Same thing. Toxrill the Corrosive. Toxrill the Corrosive. Showcase foil. Concealing Curtains. Breathkeeper Seraph. Investigator's Journal. Sisters of the Undead. Nice. We'll get that sleeved up for you. And a Welcoming Vampire Showcase. Nice. Might have to add to the chaos. There you go, John. Very nice. Very nice way to put it. All right, Mitchell. Not some bad pulls. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people like Val better than Midnight Hunt and Streets of New Capenna. So kind of crazy, but very true. Very true. So, all right, Mitchell. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. Next up, after Mitchell. Well, that vampire was welcoming. It's a good way to look at it. Let's see. All right, next up is Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett's getting 12 Chaos Play bounties. Woo! Yeah. This play game got wiped out tonight. That means I'm going to stack it full this next round coming up. So, all right, give me a second. I'm getting it all set up. And, all right, now we are set on this end, and we can close and pull you 12 packs. All right, now, just so you know, since we're getting down to the nitty-gritty on the play packs, here's how it works over here. When I run out, I just re-roll for the other two. So eventually, most everything's going to come out of 3 and 4 because there's about, I don't know, about 12 packs in there or something alone. So, all right, here we go. 12 packs for you, Patrick. All right, we got a 4. So starting off strong with a 4. Foundations. All right, next up is a 6. Aether Drift. 2. And 1 and 2 is wiped out. There you go. Tarkir was the last one in there. Wiped out. Anytime we get a 1 or 2, we'll just re-roll it. All right, we got a 5. Innistrad Remastered. 2. 6. Edge of Eternities. 5. Duskmourn. 4. Edge of Eternities. 1. 1. 3. Duskmourn. 4. Tarkir. And roll one more and then we'll count them up. 4. Bloomburrow. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. 2 more. All right, there's a 6. Foundations. And last pack magic goes to, that's a 1 and a 6. So we wipe out 6 as well. So all the rest of the pulls will be out of that middle right there. They're all pretty mixed up. You're going to get pretty much a good pull of everything. So, all right, Patrick, here we go for you. Let's go ahead and bring this back over. Set this back up. Let it come up. There we go. Good to go. And there we go. All right. Foundations. Foundations starts us off with Akroma's Memorial Special Guest. Looking for an Akroma's Memorial. Now, if you guys hit another special guest that I need to pull some extra packs, then I'm going to actually pull some stuff out of here and refill it early. So, all right. Meteor Golem foil, Crystal Barricade, Valkyrie, Reflection. I don't see any special guests in there, so good to go. All right. Aether Drift, that Aether Spark foil we're looking for. You got Bloodghast and Wreckage Wickerfolk, along with Thornwood Falls. Tarkir. We're looking for foil borderless Elspeth Storm Slayer. Great Arishan City. A Glacial Dragon Hunt. Along with the Scoured Barons and a Warrior. Oh, I got to put your 12 in too and add packs to the bounty, actually. Ray's made it home. That's right. Well, that's all right. Seems like I'm going to be up for a while tonight, so. All right, so this one's Innistrad Remastered. We are looking for a foil showcased Avacyn Angel of Hope. We got a Bruna, the Fading Light. Stormkirk Occultist, a Young Wolf foil, Island, and an art card. Only minor burns tonight. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. All right, Edge of Eternities. Borderless foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Ooh, we got a Warping Whale right in the middle there. Nice. Put that in a penny sleeve for you. Strip Mine. Ouroborean, drink them if you got them. You got 3 mythics in here. Drink them, drink them, drink them up. Wow, nice swamp and a lander. Golly. Strip Mine, I think you're actually going to have Strip Mine. Let me take a look here. That one is going to be number 40, borderless, and that is a good sleeve on that one. Warping Whale, I'm pretty sure, is a penny sleeve. All these poster cards in that set seem to not have a lot of resale value, I guess you could say. All right, Duskmorn, looking for Damnation special guest. There's your art card. Along with Twist Reality, Blazemeyer Verge, and no hidden special guests. Edge of Eternities, looking for borderless foil Tezzeret. Let's see. Galvanizing Saw Ship, Psionicist, Monoist. Here you go. Warmaker Gunship. And a foil Depressurize. All right. And Duskmorn again. Oop. Damnation special guest. Half these packs are pretty freaking good. Grievous Wound. Ah, crap. Keep hitting the line. I gotta fix my line. All right. The rest of the pack. Nothing in it. The rest of the pack after Grievous Wound. All right. Next one is Tarkir Dragonstorm. Looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Paranation. Drink them if you got them, by the way. Watcher of the Wayside. Bloomborough, we're looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Crag Flame, Parting Gust, Island. We got a Vren the Relentless. No more special guests. All right, we got a Foundations. Foundations is, let's see, a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Swiftwater Cliffs, Vanguard Seraph, Leyline Axe. No more special guests. And finally, Edge of Eternities, borderless foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Sedge class seed ship, along with an Uthros scan ship. Wow, interesting. Grievous Wound, General Kenobi. That's right. So there you go. All right, we do 3 and 3, and then 3 and 3. Get these sleeved up. The Bow Crew. Oh, there you go, Drellor with the axe. All right, so Patrick, if I put you over here, right here, Patrick Garrett for 12. Oops. That goes up to 48. Nice. 2 more. And then when I do the next 2 for Steve P. Oh, no, he's going to do 1 more. That's a 6 for Edge of Eternities will be the 1. And then I think the 1 that I get for, what is it? Ray's Hobbies, I think, probably will not push us up, but we will find out. Yeah, no, you're right, Patrick. Some good stuff in there. Good stuff in there. Price not too bad. Price isn't too bad. I'm hoping to get in more Final Fantasy play boosters and MH3 play boosters so I can put more of those in the game than I currently have. Those are the hard to come by items, though. All right, there's 1. Get off me. 2. And 3. All right. Perfect. All right. Thank you again, Pat. Appreciate it so much, man. MH3 is goated. Need only 1 more. 1 more for the Gundam battle. Yes, Genesis. 1 more, and that is it. All right, Patrick, you are good to go. All right, next up is Ray's Hobbies. Let me flip over and see what we got. Ray's Hobbies, 1 Chaos Play Bounty and 1 Chaos Collector Bounty. So we're going to go ahead and pull both of them for you real quick and get those taken care of at the same time. So, perfect. All right. Let me flip back over here, and here we go. All right, Ray, I'm going to do your collector pack first. Nope, I'm going to do your play pack first. Then, actually, there we go. Bottom 1 is play pack for you. There you go, Modern Horizons 3. As the bottom 1, it was going to happen anyways. All right, and then I'm going to roll for your collector pack. Collector pack is a 4. Your collector pack is OTJ. OTJ. All right. So let's flip on over, Ray, and get you taken care of on the bounty game. All right. Let's see. Ray's Hobbies for 1. And then Ray's Hobbies for 1. All right, so we got you highlighted here. There you go. Boom. Got you listed. I finished Gundam. Oh, Steve. Like 20 minutes ago? Okay. Oh, Genesis. Let me take a look. Did I open 2 battles? Hold on. Let me take a look. Unless somebody didn't pay. Let me take a look. All right, John Smith, 2 Collector Chaos. Let me flip back over real quick and catch up on all this. Okay. And then Genesis. Oh, let me take a look. Steve. Oh, Steve did buy in. That is my fault. Hold on. So, I gotta, I'm going to go ahead and put his name down now. But his name is Patrick Mankus. Patrick Mankus. That's the PM I had earlier. And then, yep, Steve P is in. So, give me a second, Genesis. I may have to reimburse you on that one. That's so weird. I only had 5 listed. Let me double check and make sure everybody paid. Give me one quick second. So Heavy Metal was yesterday. Tammy's Cards. Bought in. Okay. And then also bought 3 collector boosters as well. Let me move you down. This is Tammy's Cards. And it's 3. And it's non-bounty. Chaos Collector Pack pull. And then Bounty Attempt by John Smith. It's all I must have fat fingered a number and put extra stuff up there. I totally apologize. Genesis, I'm going to have to, you can reimburse me. Okay, thank you. Matter of fact, it shows there's still 1 left, so hang tight. I'm going to zero that out. Holy smokes. All right, and then I'm going to reimburse you real quick. Thank you so much for understanding, guys. I really appreciate it. All right. That one's done. I did the refund to you, buddy. So that one is taken care of. All right. And then we got Mitchell for 1 MKM. And 3 OTJ. Okay, and then Heavy Metal. Oh, Heavy Metal, I gotta Genesis at this time, yes. Yes. Heavy Metal, I'm gonna hang on to yours for a second because it looks like more people might want to do another battle. So I will reimburse you, Heavy Metal, if we don't do another battle. So, all right, let me go ahead and get these guys out of the way. Steve P for 2 EOE collectors. Yep, just trying to, like I said, it's just me, so I get a little, sometimes I get a little flustered with everything. So, all right, actually, I got to do the 2, sorry. Let me take that off, Steve. I'm going to do the bounty first for Ray's Hobbies. So let me turn that back on. All right, Ray. So MH3, we are looking for Borderless Oscillate Pride for the play booster. Meteoric Mace. Ulamog, the Defiler. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Holy crap. That is awesome. All right, so I believe that one we can put in a top loader, but let me check. I could be way wrong. Ulamog, the Defiler. That is number 15. 15. Nope, it's down. Okay, it is down, but I can put it in a good sleeve still. So good sleeve for you. Not too shabby on that one. Definitely didn't hit the definitely didn't hit it, but hey, it's awesome. All right. And then OTJ for the collector bounty. Now the collector bounty, we are doing OTJ as Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power for 100% of the bounty. Good luck to you. We got an Oltec Matter Weaver. Interesting. Oltec Matter Weaver. Drink them if you got them. Siphon Insight. Tower Winder. Hell Spur Posse Boss. And a One Last Job. Nice. Okay. All right. That's it. That is it. There you go. Very nice. No bounty, but got some decent hits. Definitely some decent stuff. This Oltec, I'm going to put in a, yeah, there you go, straight to the binder. Nice. So you had a couple of decent hits there. We'll sleeve this up. Rays, thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, get off me. Give 1 second for me. Gotta make room in my box. Open so many packs. Okay. All right, so that was that. Now I can go to Steve. So let's flip back over. We're going to do Steve for 2 EOE collectors. 2 EOE collectors for Steve. All right, Steve, this is what's left in the box. We got 3 on the left. Let's see, three on the left, 4 on the three on the left, 4 on the right. Three on the left, 4 on the right. Tell me which 2 you would like, Steve. Ray, I have a good run started in SPD. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Steve, you still with us, buddy? It's always all goodness. That's right, Ray. I agree. I agree. All right, Steve. Did you post to Brian? I'll watch that from my student. Okay, cool. Steve! Oh, Steve! Waiting on you, buddy. I will skip Steve for a minute on this one. Hang on, let me flip this back over. Okay, let me turn that regular, and then I'm going to do your 6 Chaos Play Bounties. Your 6 Chaos Play Bounties we'll go ahead and do first, Steve. All right. $49. I put one up. I didn't put the other one up for him. Okay. All right. So, Steve, we're going to do your 6 real quick. If you come back, let me know real quick what your, if you got 3 on the left, 4 on the right. All right. So, we're going to pull the 6 out of here real quick. So, we got 1, 2. That is Edge of Eternities and Murders at Karlov Manor. 3 is Outlawed Thunder Junction. 4 is Edge of Eternities. And 5 and 6 is Innistrad and Aether Drift. We do have about 5 or 6 left. I miscounted a little bit. So, all right. So, Ray, we're going to move you. Steve P., we're going to go ahead and do your, because I can do these while we're waiting. Did I pull these? Yeah, this is the order I pulled them in. So, I think. All right. Here we go. Something like that. Anyways. They should all, it shouldn't be an issue with them, so. All right. So, the first pack we are going to do is Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities, we are looking for a foil borderless Vivi Orniter. Sunstar Lightsmith. Tanic, Steadfast Second, drink him if you got him. Specimen Freighter, Island, and a Lander token. Yeah, MKM. MKM is Field of the Dead special guest. That's okay, Steve, no problem. So you got, you can pick for me. Okay. Reasonable Doubt. Illicit Masquerade. I'm going through your Chaos Play Booster pulls right now. Second pack. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Daring Thunder Thief. Hell to Pay. Oh, Brian wants Tanic. EOE, foil, borderless Vivi. Got an Emissary Escort. Foil Beamsaw Prospector. Innistrad Remastered. Looking at foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Vanquish the Horde. Very nice. Very nice. Mist Raven and It of the Horrid Swarm. Finally, the Aether Drift. We're looking for a foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. Willow Rush Verge and a Mutant Surveyor. Mutant Surveyor. Oh, hey. Come here, you. I think he did. I think you did. Right there. Okay, will do. I put it aside. I kind of figured you were gonna. To Brian Giles from Steve P. There you go, buddy. All right, so Steve's 6 is out of the way. And then the 2 EOE collectors he told me to go ahead and pick. So I will flip back and highlight this red. And I will pick them for him. All right, Steve. Here's your 2. Five packs left in this box, guys. 5 packs left in this box. Not a lot hit out of it yet. Oh, let me start back here. We got Meltstrider's Resolve, Meltstrider's Eulogist, Rescue Skiff, Tractor Beam, Plains Full Art Foil. We got a Corral of the Void, Glittering Massif, Moonlit Meditation, Strip Mine, we'll get that in a sleeve for you, Might Form Harmonizer. All right, here we go, Steve. Last pack magic right here. All right, Reroute Systems, Roving Actuator, Mechan Navigator, Alafriel, Foil, Full Art, Galaxy Foil, barely can see Galaxy Foil, Godless Shrine Foil, very nice, Moxite Refinery, Might Form Harmonizer, Swarm Yard, and finally, Pain for All Extended Art. We have not been having luck with these boxes tonight. Did we just waste all of our luck on all the other boxes that we pulled? It's so crazy. It is very hard. I've got to use a knife on just about every last one of them because I don't want to. I don't want to bend the cards, from pulling so hard on the dang. On the package. So it's crazy. All right, guys, 7 packs down and not much pulled out. There are 5 packs left in this box, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs left in this box. All right. Let's see. Tammy's card wants 3 collector chaoses. Tammy, we're finally up to you. I've learned straight to scissors. Nice. I try not to do scissors, or I haven't done scissors because with my steady hand, I'll probably cut the cards. So, all right. So what are Tammy's cards? All right. Tammy's cards. I got a nice little card here for you. Let me find John Smith's real quick. John Smith, and then I got to get Mitchell back out, Mitchell Lees. And then as soon as we get done with these guys right here, we are going to do the battle. So, did you call me, babe? Oh, okay. Thought you did. All right, Tammy, we're going to go back to the regular screen here. Move this aside. And then we're going to roll 3 times for you. 3 times coming up right now. So we got 1. 1. We got Midnight Hunt. All right, that's 1. That's 3. We've got... What do we got for the... Oh, a Tarkir. Very nice. And a 6. Nice. 1 out of every single slot. And an OTJ. All right, cool. Not too bad. All right, Tammy, we'll get those open for you. No bounty on this one, so let's take a look and check it out. All right, Tammy, Midnight Hunt. Obviously, we want a Meat Hook Massacre in this. Or something else if you're looking. Blade Stitch Scob, Vivisection. We got Curse of Surveillance. Eloise, Nephalia, Sleuth. Drink him if you got him. Curse of Surveillance, non-foil. Jadar, Ghoul Caller of Nephalia. Suspicious Stowaway. All right, that is your Midnight Hunt. All right, we have Tarkir. All right, we got Naga Flesh Crafter, borderless foil. Rot Curse Rakshasa, very nice. Borderless foil, borderless non-foil demon. Orc Ranger called Timur Battlecrier. Caldera Pyramaw, and a Dragonfire Blade. All right, foil on that one. We got a Runescale Stormbrood, Armament Dragon, Opulent Palace, and the rest of your jank there. And finally, OTJ. Looking for the big score. Let's see what we can find out. All right, got a Mercenary. Memory Vessel, right there, straight off. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Void Red. Arcane Heist. Sandstorm Salvager. Another drink him if you got him. And a Double Down. Very nice. 3 mythics. 2 of them are worthy of sleeving. Fling. Fierce Retribution. Herd Whisperer. Slick Sequence. Tomb Trawler. Very nice. Nice set of packs right there. All right, let's get these. Let's see. Got Void Rend. Definitely put in a penny sleeve. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right, get these sleeved up for you. Put it into, oh, come here, you. All right. Sleeve going away on me. All right, Tammy, thank you so much. I think that's your first buy-in. So, all right, got that one done. John Smith, 2 Chaos Collector bounties. We're going to take care of it here real quick. All right, here we go. We got a 2. OTJ. Boy, OTJ is all coming out in a, like thunderous right now. And a 6. And a 6. What do we got over here? Oh, and a Foundations. Nice. Nice. Outlaws of Thunder Junction and a Foundation. Nice snag. Nice little snipe right there. All right, let's take a look and see. We got to go back to Merchel. Yeah. Yeah, I was changing your name. You don't like that? All right, I'll fix it. All right, so the first one is OTJ. We are looking for a Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. We're going to flip back over here to the bounty game real quick, though, and we are going to put, not Tammy's cards, we're going to put John Smith on here. John Smith for 2. Let's copy and tag here real quick, and we're still at 41. Still at 41. All right, good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right, raised foil, Sword of Wealth and Power, Showcase. Primal Might foil, Bedevil, Bounty Board, Oko Wanted, very nice. And a great train heist foil. All right, nothing else there for your bounty. Let's see. I wonder if the Oko Wanted might have... it's the Ringleader Showcase. And that is non-foil. Nope. Guess that's come down in value. All right, now we got Foundations. Foundations, we're looking for Llanowar Elves Showcase. Llanowar Elves Showcase Fractured Foil is what we're looking for. Llanowar Elves, here we go. Kiora, the Rising Tide. Electro Duplicate. Raise the Past. Time Stop. And Krenko Mob Boss. No Fractured Foil in this one. Nice try, John. Appreciate it, buddy. Just bought a sword card and a heuristic. Oh, okay, Ray. All right, one more thing before we get to the battle. John Smith. And it's for Merchel Lees is who it's for, Merchel Lees. We've got 1 MKM collector and 3 OTJ. Okay, I used the MKM collector, so let me pull one out of the game here real quick. Hang tight for me real quick for a quick second. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I got one right here, and I can replace it. All right, we got you. We got you, brother. 3 OTJs. All right, here we go. Time to blast some AC/DC. I wonder what that's doing right there. That's kind of weird. Oh, I got another one up. Oh, dude. All right, all good. All good. All right, here we go, buddy. I used to have that CD as well. It's been a long time. All right, Mitchell, we're going to start off with your Murders at Karlov Manor. Clue, World Souls Rage. Ezrim, Agency Chief. Boltbender, Ill-Timed Explosion, and Vanifar, Evolved Enigma. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. You got Hustle and Bustle, Wrench, Agency Outfitter, and the rest of your janky jank. Nothing doing in that one. All right, here we go. Treasure, Dust Animus, Surgical Extraction, Orochi Soul Reaver, Another Round, Stoic Sphinx, Hypothesizzle, Heartless Pillage, Congregation Griff, and Resilient Roadrunner, Felidar, and the rest of your janky jank. That's pack number 2. Pack number 3. Pack number 3, second pack of 3 OTJs. Treasure. We had a Lost Jit. Very nice. Anguished Unmaking. Very cool. All right, let's leave that one up for you. Dune Chanter. Memory Vessel. Another one. Inspiring Vantage. There you go. Very cool. Inspiring Vantage enters the battlefield tapped unless you control or 2 or fewer other lands. Interesting. Journey to Nowhere, Hypothesizzle, Demonic Ruckus, Servant of the Stinger, Caught in the Crossfire, Janky Jank City. Hypothoshizzle. Last pack Magic, third pack right here of OTJ. Mercenary, Cruel Ultimatum, Reanimate, Crackling Spell Singer, Ornery Tumblewag, and Terror of the Peaks. Nice. Drink them if you got them. We'll sleeve that one up for you too. Hindering Light, Back for More, Gem Lightfoot Sky Explorer, Lively Dirge, and Spinewood's Armadillo. Not too shabby. Couple nice little penny sleeves here for you. All right, and then let me get the rest of these taken care of for you. Good sleeve the Terror. Okay. I thought it had dropped, but it may not have dropped as much as I'm thinking, so. Great for OTGS, absolutely. I'm looking for some of those big scores, but no doing on those. So, all right, not too shabby. Here you go. Ray's Hobbies. Yeah. Bill, yeah, Bill was missing. You're right. We did not see Bill, did we? All right. Now, I'm going to flip over and add anything that I have left over. I'm going to add it to the thing here, but then we're going to do our battle real quick. Heavy metal, I do have you for an additional battle for another one. We'll talk about that later. We've got Steve getting two more EOEs. And then we got heavy metal doing 2 chaos collectors. All right. All right, we're going to do that after. I'm Simulcrum player on Arena. Sorry, everyone else. It's okay. It's okay. Sold my Bill Beast because I'll pick it back up around 40. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, so here we go. All right, let me get all the stuff ready here. So we've got, let me see all the names here. We got Tammy's Cards, Heavy Metal, Steve P, Ray's Hobbies, and some guy named Patrick Mankus. Patrick Mankus. Make you a thing here. My vintage lot ends Sunday, so I'm going to toss it up once in case anybody wants to have a look. You're all right, Travis. No problem. All right, well, that's drying. I will cut open and spread this out. Thank you so much. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to actually fill a Gundam battle, but I'm so proud of you guys. These are so cool. I'm thinking of cracking a box myself and putting the cards up on my website. So I might even buy more of these. So kind of crazy. All right. Travis, have you had any offers on it yet at all? For Twiddler, things happen. I know. I would love to have that vintage lot that he's got. I'll be honest with you. I'd love to have it. But it's got one card in there that's just killing it for me because it makes it so expensive. That is for the weekend. Holy crap. Now, how do you get orders coming in? People asking for certain cards, heavy metal, or what do you do? What do you do? I don't know. And what are you doing it on? Are you doing it on TCG Player, eBay? What all are you doing it on? Okay. I'm just curious. Matter of fact, if you want heavy metal, you can post your the link because that's why. Oh no, I didn't give you a. You're not a content creator. That's right. I didn't give you a wrench. But if you want, I'll give you a wrench real quick if you'd like to post your store, TCG Player store. Okay, Ray's Hobbies, Heavy Metal, Tammy's Cards, Steve P, and Patrick Mankus. Patrick Mankus, whoever that is. All right, here we go. Let me get the names in order here. So we got Ray's Hobbies, Heavy Metal, Tammy's Cards, Steve P, and Patrick Mankus. There we go. All right, there you go, buddy. I dropped 7K bulk at Cool Stuff. May use some for a Gundam box. There you go. Oh, well, I got a Gundam box right here for you. All right. Yeah, mine would cost more than theirs. So, all right, here we go. We're starting off with Ray's Hobbies now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do 2 and 2. 2 and 2 is how we're looking at it. That man with the collection for sale on eBay has already sold off his duels and better cards in the past. You can tell. Man with the collection for sale on eBay. I don't think there were duels in this collection. I'm not sure. Not this particular one. To answer you, I was offered 600. Okay, that's what I was curious. And I don't. Hey, I understand, Travis. I would stand my ground on that too. Absolutely. All right, here we go, Ray. Good luck to you. Oh, by the way, let me pull out a card real quick so I can show you how I'm going to score this. All right. Let me get it flipped and show you before I start cracking and pulling the first one. All right, so on here you have a level and you have a cost. And then down here, I believe it's the level and the cost again. So we're going to use the cost for the total number. So the cost, we're going to do a high and a low through the cost. Their CMC is that's kind of like their casting cost. So it's just a number on here rather than, different styles of mana, like with what you call it. So we're just going to use the cost. So I wanted to show you that before we start. Then we'll total up all the costs. All right, Ray, here we go, buddy. And it's going to be of all the rares and the mythics and all that stuff. Power and health in the bottom right. Oh, okay. Look like the same number, so. All right, so, yep. Okay, cool. All right, so we're skipping through to the rares. And we've got a 3 and a 4 to start. That's a nice little LR. So we'll sleeve that up for you. I put in a penny sleeve, all regular LRs. So Ray's Hobbies is starting off with 7 right there. And then pull the next pack. All right, we got a Gundam Aerial for 3, which makes it 10. And another LR for a 4, which makes it 14. That's cool. Char's Gelgoog. All right, so there we go. We got a, again, we've got a 6 10, 14. So we're starting off with a 14 count. Are you considering my duels idea? Yes, I am considering it, Mitchell. I wanted to talk to you maybe over the weekend about some thoughts that I have. All right, and then we got heavy metal. Heavy metal coming to start us off here. $20 on the LR Death Scythe? Nice. All right, give me a second. I'll put it in a good sleeve. We got dual Gundam for 2. And an LR Plus, a dual Gundam Assault Shroud. That's an LR Plus. Wow. Very nice. All right, let me know if that LR Plus dual Gundam Assault Shroud needs to be in a good sleeve. All right, next pack. All right, we got a Shenlong Gundam for 4. And a Zaku 1 Sniper Type for 2. $17 on the dual Gundam. Nice. Nice. Already 2. All right, so we had 2. 4 is 6, and 2 is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So heavy metal comes across with a 12. Tammy's cards. Here we go for you, Tammy. All right, we got Sailor Mass for 1. And Blitz Gundam for 3. All right, second one. All right, we got Gun Cannon for 2. And Big Zam for 5. Nice. All right, so add them together. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So bringing up the rear so far. Tammy is bringing up the rear. All right, next up is Steve P. Kagili Yula Atha for 1. And Gundam Sandrock for 3. I got Extreme Hatred for 1. And a Gundam Faract for 3. A Gundam Faract for 3. Looks like we have a new Low one. That's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Steve P with an 8. Steve P with an 8. It's neat. I have no clue. This is really cool. These Gundam cards are really, like I said, Ray, since you do some business and all that too, I'm surprised you haven't delved your feet into Gundam yet. Heavy Metal, I'm so glad that you brought this to my attention. Definitely a really cool addition to the stream. So, all right, Patrick Mankus, Strike Rogue for 2, and a Gaian for 3. And if we get any C pluses or any U pluses, those count as well. Those will count as well, just so you guys know. We haven't gotten any yet. So, all right. Iron Fisted Discipline for 1. And an LR Gundam. There you go. Along with a regular common. LR Gundam. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Wallering down in there with Steve P. Very nice. All right, so here we go. Let's do a recap real quick. We've got Steve P at the bottom with an 8. Patrick Mankus with a 9, followed by Tammy's Cards with 11, Heavy Metal with 12, and Ray's Hobbies with 14. We almost have it bottom to top. We almost have it bottom to top complete. So that's kind of crazy. Wow. Didn't even think about that. So, all right, we're going to start with Steve P. Thank you so much, Driller. I appreciate it, man. That's why I'm so surprised that I don't have 30 people at a time watching. I used to. People come in and go. It just depends on what I got going on, I guess. So let's see what we're looking at now. We're at 15 now. So, and people come in late and make it big and good. So I definitely appreciate every single person that is here. All right, here we go. Citizens Take a Stand for 1. And Perfect Strike Gundam for 3. All right, that's 4 more so far. There's so much. Ray, I thought you had a store or something, honestly. I thought you were, just like some people think that I have a store. I thought you were in the biz. So there we go. The Witch and the Bride for 2. And Marita Cruz for 1. That is some good cards right there. That is some good cards right there. So here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 and 8 is 15. Steve P. Looking at that low right there. Wow. That's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, same here, Ray. Honestly, same here. As soon as I get back from my getting my kidneys done and all that stuff and getting better and all that stuff, I'm gonna be opening myself something. I think I'm gonna take that leap of faith. I think. All right, Patrick Mankus. Patrick Mankus. See what Mr. Mankus can do. All right, we got 3 for Unicorn Gundam. And a 4 for an LR Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Very nice. Is that the same one we got earlier? Different color and stuff, so. All right. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that one yet. All right, we got Unicorn Gundam Unicorn Mode 4. Shamblo for 7. Wow, that's going to jump you right up in there. Oh, and a C+, but it has no value, so I can't add anything from it. Wow, a C+. This one's probably going into a good sleeve, so congratulations on that one. Very cool. Unfortunately, there's no value, so I cannot add it to anything. All right, but we can add this right here. We got a 7. A 4 is 11, 12, 13, 14, and 4 is 18, plus 9 is 27. Holy crap, what a number. All right, that's going to be hard to beat. So we got Patrick Mankus now with the high. So wow, got a lot of good stuff, Patrick. Nice. All right, next up is Tammy's cards. Tammy's sitting on 11. Let's see what Tammy can do. All right, Charzaku the second for 2. And an LR Plus Freedom Gundam. Very nice. Freedom Gundam LR Plus for 5. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that was a top load last time. All right, there you go. Let me know. I believe that's a top loader right there. Right there, Patrick Mankus is in the high right there, 4 keeps. It's at the bottom of your screen. All right, we got Noins Aries. Noins Aries, or Noins. Look like Noins. And another LR, Wing Gundam 0. Wing Gundam 0. Very nice. Very nice. That one's nice. That one might be a top loader also. Wow, $50. Very nice. About time. Oh, I hit that button again. Damn it. That is for Tammy's cards. There it is right there. Very nice. And then the Wing Gundam 0. Foil, that is a 1922, so we can put it in a good sleeve. Wow. Very nice. Tammy, you got some good stuff going on here. So you got 8 and 5. It's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow, 18 added to yours is a 29, and you take the high. Nice. Good luck, Tammy. Good luck, Tammy. Wow. Yeah, new people luck. Very cool. All right, Heavy Metal, you're next. You got a 12. Can you do something? Something to bring that up. All right, Deep Devotion, rare, for 1. And a Choo Choo's Demi Trainer for 2. All right, that's a 3. That's not bad. That is not bad. All right, next pack. Next pack for you. Good. Well, Steve, you're tied with Steve P right now, so unless this is a banger set right here. All right, we got a Fortress Defense for 2. And a Blitz Gundam for 3. Wow, some low stuff, but not enough. You got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 and 12 is 20. So you are stuck right there in the middle. Right there in the middle, heavy metal. All right, and finally, Ray's Hobbies. Ray, you got a chance. You got a 14. 14 and a 15 would tie you. 16 would beat it. We've seen a couple over 16 so far. So let's see what we can do for you. Battle of Aces for 2. And Delta Plus for 3. All right, last pack right here. Make or break it. Make it or break it right here. All right, 3 for Noen's Aries. And a 4 for Kshatriya. Very nice. I think that's a good sleeve, but let me know if that's over 30, guys. Kshatriya LR, not LR plus. All right, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 14 is 26. Not enough to take the win. We got Tammy's cards at the high. Steve P with the low. Congratulations to both of you guys. Rays, you got a couple of really good hits in there, so you got some decent value. And we still have 4 packs left, folks. Front 2 are for Tammy's cards because she's the high. And the back 2 are for Steve P since he's the low. And then we will start with Tammy. All right, Tammy. See what you got in your 2 packs. Oop. We got a Duo Maxwell and an LR Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Nice. Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Again, I'm going to put this into a good sleeve, but let me see. Gundam Aerial Rebuild. It's a regular LO there. That one's an LR++ is available. This one isn't particular, but that one is a $7 card. So let me put that into it. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 for you, Tammy. Legao, and Charzaku. So there you go. Wow. Very cool. First pack was good. Second pack was okay. Dang, Tammy. Very nice. Nice haul. And Steve P. See if we can get your value back here. Got nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's see what we can find in here. Let's get you some good stuff. Good stuff. All right, here we go. We got a Unicorn Gundam, Unicorn Mode, and Shamblo. All right, here it is right here. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. Completely done all right here. What have we got? All right, we got intercept orders. And an LR Unicorn Gundam 2 Banshee Destroy Mode. Very, yeah, one day we will. You are absolutely right, Heavy Metal. One day we will. One day we will. All right, Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee Destroy Mode. Banshee Destroy Mode. It's an LR. It is 1 through 3. Yeah, okay. All right. Can put that in a penny sleeve, but still kind of badass if you ask me. But so there we go. Everybody got a little something, something. So congratulations to our winners and whatnot. Very cool. All right, let me settle this down, and then I'm going to get some of this stuff sleeved up. But, oh, look at that. Got to get a new set of team bags here. Guys are running me dry. Never is that a problem, just so you know. That's why I stay stocked up on a lot of stuff. Sometimes it doesn't move, and then all of a sudden, bam, it goes out the door. I got this one guy that buys from me and resells it on Amazon. I just realized it because I looked up his email, and his email had come up as an Amazon store. And when I looked up the Amazon store, sure enough, stuff that he's bought from me in the past, sitting there all listed. So I was like, holy crap, that's kind of cool. All right. So I'm going to be using quite a few of these, actually. All right, Ray, got you there. And Steve P. Got you here. You got some extra cards, so I think I'm going to take some, put them in here. Ah, itchy, itchy. For my britchy. Oh, they are. Some of these are very pricey. That's why these box battles are so expensive. Heavy Metal. Patrick Mankus. Didn't do too shabby either. This Sothera's in a safe for now. Nice. Oh, let me take some of these out. Birdman and I cleared out our Walmart because they stocked some Gundam. Nice. Tammy, that's going to my hits. Okay. Gotta have that sweet MSRP. Nice. I don't know what this MSRP on this stuff is. Okay, time to get my stuff going. Good night, all. $5 a pack, 110 a box. Wow. Holy crap. That was awesome. Man, you got to do. I should go to my Walmart, see if they have any. I mean, you never know. They might have some stuff there. Of course, I've got like 9 Walmarts in my vicinity. Have a good night, Ray. Right. And it all fit with a little bit of room left. Very nice. Very nice. My LGS got shafted on it. They only sold it to official Bandai store. Wow. Wow. I am so sorry to hear that, my friend. All right. Steve, moving on. Steve, you are up. You are up with 2 EOEs. So we got Steve P and then Heavy Metal after. I'm going to grab that, grab these over here. If anybody else has anything, I'll snag it here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and get caught up on what we got already. All right, here we go. 2 EOEs. Am I picking these as well, Steve? Am I picking these as well, or are you picking them? Because my LGS isn't an OB store. Understood. I understand. I understand, definitely. And then Heavy Metal's doing 2 cast collector bounties. While I'm waiting on Steve, I'll see if there's any more. There is one more order. Another Mitchellese. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Another OTJ. 1 EOE, and then 2. Okay. All right. I'm going to add this while I'm waiting on Steve to answer. And get this, let's see, Mitchell. Times 1 OTJ and EOE collector. Oops. And then times 2 Chaos collector packs. Non-bounty. No, it is bounty. Okay, collector bounty. All right, Steve. Am I picking these 2? You may have already shuffled your butt off the bed. I don't know, though. So turn this down. Get that. Patrick, you're good? All right. Again, I'll put this off to the side until Steve comes back. And I am going to go ahead and go to Mitchell Lee's and do his OTJ and EO. No, I'm going to do his 2 Chaos Collector bounties real quick. All right. I'm going to do Mitchell's 2 Collector bounties. Got a 4. Midnight Hunt. And a 5. My God, Mitchell. First it's 2 Crimson Vows, then it's 2 Midnight Hunts. Sheesh. I mean, they're not bad, especially for the price. But, you know where I'm going with this. Oh, yes. No, you're fine. Oh, that's right. Hold on. My bad. Yours are first. Yep. Heavies is first. You're right. I have to do it in order. Absolutely. So, heavy metal, these are actually your 2. All right, Steve, I've got to undo you because I still have to do your... All right, these are heavy metals. And then Mitchell's next. So, yep, I do mean heavies. You are absolutely correct. All right, heavy. Oop, let me go ahead and... Clicking. Clicking chicken. All right, heavy. So we need showcase. Oops. Showcase Meat Hook Massacre is what we're looking for 50% of the bounty. Not Mitchell. Heavy. Reckless Stormseeker. Visions of Duplicity. Smoldering Egg. Suspicious Stowaway. Reckless Stormseeker. Memory Deluge. Stalwart Pathlighter. Pithing Needle. Old Stick Fingers. And a Rockfall Veil. Very nice. Get that sleeved up for you. All right. No bounty. Let me flip over to the bounty screen. So I got to put both heavy metal and Mitchell Lee's down. All right, heavy metal. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate your you being around and all that stuff. Very, very cool of you. Appreciate it so much. Take care of yourself. We'll talk and whatnot. We'll hook up on some of this Gundam stuff really quick here soon. So, all right, Mitchell, I'm going to go ahead and pull yours. Give Steve one more opportunity to let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and pick for him. So, there you go. There's a 6. So let me go ahead and flip back so you can see. All right, 6 is a Kaldheim. The other one is a 1. And foundations. Nice. I think that's the 2 foundations I had in here. Wow. Interesting. So the Kaldheim, you are looking for Foil Showcase Vorinclex Monstrous Raider. Canopy Tactician, Faceless Haven, Quakebringer, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Valky, God of Lies. I'll get that sleeved up for you. Drink him if you got him. And the World Tree, very nice. Very nice. All right. And that is borderless or extended art. I'm not sure how you want to look at it. But the foil is around $9. And let me double check the Valky real quick. Is it borderless? It is. It is borderless. And that's about $5. All right. We'll take that. First pack's not too bad. All right, and here we go with the foundations. Oh, foundations, we are looking for, remember, Llanowar Elves Showcase Fractured Foil. 9 lives familiar. Sphinx of Forgotten Lore, drink them if you got them. Mossborn Hydra. Doubling Season Foil, very nice. And Authority of the Consoles. Nice. No bounty, but you got a decent hit there. Let's see if doublings come close to... Excuse me. Is that showcase version? No, it's not showcase. That is number 216. It is foil version is 2744. And there you go. Not too shabby. All right, looks like Steve turned it in for the night. So I'm going to go ahead and pull his 2. And then you'll have the choice of 1. Or I can pull it for you, Mitchell. Let me know what you want to do. All right, so here we go. I'm going to pull a middle one and the front one for Steve. And then Mitchell, you want to pick. You got 1 on the left, 2 on the right. left. All right, 2 left on the right. All right, cracking Steve P's real quick first. All right, here we go. Good luck, Steve P. These are non-bounty, okay. Void Forge Titan, Larval Scoutlander, Dawnstrike Vanguard, Terrapact Intimidator. You got Frenzied Baloth, Exploration Broodship, Requiem Monolith, Reflecting Pool, very cool, and a Terra Symbiosis extended art foil or borderless foil. All right. Now we got a Wedgelight Rammer, Uthro Psionicist, Cut Propulsion, Fell Graveship, Plains, Requiem Monolith. I think that's in every pack now. Scouring Swarm, Sunset Saboteur, Wandering Fumarole, and an Adagia Windswept Bastion. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let me take a look at these real quick. And that is 277 borderless. Foil, almost $10. 972. So we'll put it in one of those. Fumarole, number 45, borderless. Nothing doing. And then Reflecting Pool. And that is number 36, borderless. And that is over $10, almost 11. There you go. All right. Sir Steve P. And looks like Mitchell Lee's is going to be our last one. I'll double check our numbers here in just a minute and see if anybody is after Mitchell Lee's. But here we go. OTJ for you, baby. Ionize, Unlicensed Hearse, Tower Winder, Torpor Orb. We'll check that out. And a Fomori Vault. Very nice. Foil. Fierce Retribution, Skewer the Critics, Brimstone Roundup, Sandstorm Verge, and a Raucous Entertainer. Okay, we'll check those out in just a minute, but we're going to finalize everything with this EOE. All right, here we go. We got Seed Ship Agrarian, Faller's Faithful, Dual Sun Adepts, All Fates Scroll. There is your Galaxy Full Art Forest, Weft Walking, drink them if you got them, Long Range Sensor, Beyond the Quiet, Crystal Quarry Foil, and a Sunstar Chaplain. My gosh, these boxes really haven't been. I mean, that one box was decent in the battle, but that was Gundam. It wasn't even, and the one that we had in the battle really wasn't all that either. So. And we can put this one in a penny sleeve. It's about $6. More Revolt. That is number 29. Foil, that is about $10. A little over 10, almost 11. And Torpor Orb. That is extended art. Wow, nice. Almost $8. So there we go. Very cool. Very cool. Hey-oh, Alec. No, missed Master Bill, bro. I did not get to your packs. I can get to your packs, though, if you want me to. I have them put aside because I wasn't 100% sure if you wanted me to ship them sealed or if you wanted me to crack them. But I can crack them for you real quick if you'd like me to, buddy. We're going late tonight. If you are ready for them, I will crack them right now. Right here. Let's do it. Nice. I know you're usually good, but I wanted to make sure. So I held on to them. All right, so here's what we got. We've got 2 LCI, 2 Ursula's Return from Lorcana, and 4 Lord of the Rings. So we're going to start off with the Lorcana real quick. I have no idea what has any value in this Lorcana set. So if you see anything you want me to sleeve, let me know. Rose Lantern, the Fates, Pascal, Mirabelle Madrigal, Vitalisphere, Triton's Decree, Ursula, Pegasus, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Second star to the right is a rare. Or that might be a mythic with the red. I'm not sure. I think it's a mythic. Yen Sid should be, that gold should be a rare. Yen Sid, and then Swing into Action, and looks like a an art card of theirs. All right, second pack. All right, we got Anna, Pluto, Hercules, Poor Unfortunate Souls, Jacques, Beast, Flounder, Avalanche, Pirate's Life, Ariel's Grotto. There you go. That looks like a 2 of them. And a Snuggly Duckling. Wow. So you got 2 location cards that look like they're mythics. Wow. Oh, 3. Ursula's Garden. Look at, and that is a foil mythic. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Cold foil. 38 cents. Okay. Snuggly Duckling. Let's see. $15. And Ariel's Grotto. Okay. All right. Never mind. Let's see. Yen Sid. Oh, nice. Not too bad. That is number 59. We'll get that sleeved up for you. And second star to the right. Nope. All right, so we'll sleeve these up together. Put this. I'm gonna put all of the different packs in their own respective team bag. So these will be all the Ursula's Return. I do have the OEM Lorcanas also. All right, LCI. 2 LCIs for you. That's the art card for you. Foil Forest. All right. Kinjali's Dawn Runner. Glimpse the Core. Spelunking. Admiral Brass Unsinkable. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Subterranean Schooner. Seismic Monstrosaur. All right. Pack number 2. Which one's the very first set, Master Bilbro? Look at that. Clavlienlo, the first blessed. Right up top there. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Captain Storm Cosmium Raider. Hoverstone Pilgrim. Captain Storm Cosmium Raider again. Gold Fury Strider. Ukenbach. And a Sovereign Okenik Aho. I've got them listed. There's 7 of them listed online. It's called The First Chapter. They're a little more expensive, though. I brought them down a little bit in price, but they're a little more expensive. They should be listed. Go under Lorcana, and they should be listed. Nice little art card signed. Foil Dreadful as a Storm. Call of the Ring. Gothmog. All right, nothing doing there. Ooh, High Market list card. Nice. Denethor. Foil. Lost Isle Calling. Escape from Orthanc. Radagast the Brown. Nice. Grey Heavens. Mouth. Gorbag. Nothing we can use. Last pack magic. Gothmog. Press the Enemy. There you go. Hey, back over here. It was an art card. Radagast the Brown. Number 184. No good. high market list. Ugh. All right, well, we tried. Got him. Oh, look at that. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me get these put together. Ugh. Get off me. All right, so we got that. Got that. Oh. I got this one. Master Bilbro on here. All right. So let me highlight this. Actually, let me go back here. Highlight this, turn it red. Highlight all the other stuff up top here, turn it red. And then add. Okay, give me a second. One new order, refresh it, and boom, there you are. You got all 7 of them. Nice. Okay, oops. Turned off my beeper. Turned off my beeper. All right. Yeah, when I bought yesterday, and it's I went through and did a lot of updating today, Master Bilbro. So it's a good possibility that it was on draft and I put it on active today. So it is a good possibility. But there you go. We got 7 packs coming for you, baby. Let's take a look at them real quick. If we see anything really smooth, we'll check it out. But I did pull a out of the first box that I had a Mickey Mouse that was worth about $80. But this is a different box from a while back. So. And that's all 7 left I got. So, Control Your Temper, Maleficent, Tinkerbell, Golden Flower, Goofy, Beast Mirror, Coconut, Ariel, Kronk. You got Lantern. Do It Again. And a foil Tinkerbell. A foil, it looks like an uncommon, but we'll check it out. Foil Tinkerbell might have some. It's a Tiny Tactician. Looks like an uncommon. Silver. Silver markings. Simba. Jafar. Aladdin. Jasmine. Elsa. Beast's Mirror. Ursula's Cauldron. The Beast is Mine. Eye of the Fates. Then we got Steal from the Rich. Tamatoa. Tamatoa. And then Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell again. That's 2 Tinkerbells. Wow. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Pumbaa. Maleficent, Peter Pan, Velocities, Minnie Mouse, Beast Mirror, Captain, Reflection, Flynn Rider. We got Simba, Stitch, and if it's not Baroque, nice. I think we're running into some money here. That's just my opinion. We'll look them up here in a minute. Sebastian, Tinkerbell, Vicious Betrayal, Mufasa, Abu, Captain Hook, Scepter of Arendelle, Be Our Guest, Simba. We got Stitch, Elsa, and Mickey Mouse foil. Nice. That could be a banger right there. That could be a big banger. We're going to find out. We're going to check. Wow, I'm kind of excited. I'm hoping I have a couple of these that I can put into my, my video. Healing Glow, Dr. Facilier, Horace, Jasmine, Elsa, Goons, Smash, Sven, Mother's Knows Best, Captain Hook, Gontu, and Scar. Fiery Usurper. That looks pretty cool. All right, 2 packs to go. Hi. Freeze. Vicious Betrayal. Donald Duck. He's got a sword. Kristoff. Cut to the chase. Olaf. The Beast is Mine. If it's not Baroque. Maximus. Captain Hook foil. Wow. I'm more excited about just cracking them all up and getting them done than looking them up. All right, Mr. Smee, Elsa, Mickey Mouse, Mufasa, Pongo, Aladdin, Belle, Maximus, Starkey, Steal from the Rich, Genie, and Magic Golden Flower. Wow. All right. I would assume no hits. I would assume also, but let's check. All right. I got a whole pile of stuff here. So, Magic Golden Flower. Cold foil, 20 cents. All right. Genie on the job, 15. Steal from the Rich, 10 cents. Let's see, Captain Hook. Ruthless Pirate. Cold foil, 94 cents. Scar. Fiery Usurper. Cold foil, 27. Captain Hook. Mickey Mouse. Steamboat. Steamboat Pilot. Golly. Simba. Looking at the big characters here. Jeez. But again, what about Tinkerbell? Tiny Tactician. Wow. If it's not Baroque, that's it. Elsa and Stitch. Whoa, there we go. There we go. Market price $12.55 on this one for Elsa. Well, bet paid for one pack. Stitch. Abomination. Okay, this one's got value. Stitch, Carefree Surfer. That is it. 2 rares. Interesting. What about the Elsa? Elsa is 12. The Maleficent was a common card. The Maleficent that I found: Magic, Genie, Steel, Captain Hook, Maximus. If it's not Baroque, Scar. Gone to Captain Hook, Mickey Mouse, Simba, Do It Again, Lantern, Tinkerbell. If it's not Baroque, Stitch, and Tematoy. These are all the rares and all that stuff. But let me look up Maleficent. I don't know which Maleficent. Let me look. There's Sorceress. Maleficent Sorceress. 1 cent. 1 cent on that Maleficent. I think it has to be a cold foil to really have any value. See what Elsa Ice Surfer. $0.03. Okay, yep. Here we go. $12, make you holla. There you go. There you go. All good, I think. So I'll have one with all the rares and everything in it. I think I can fit most all the rest of them in another one. If I have to, I'll split them up. Oh, no, I got them. They fit in. That was fun. I agree with you, man. I've been holding on to those for a long time. So all right, last call. Last call, guys. It is 1:30. It's the latest I've been up in a long time. It's 1:30, so if anybody wants anything else, now is the time. All right. I think we may be set for the night. That was fun. I agree. 100%. 100% I agree with you. So fill up some of these penny sleeves and everything while you guys are deciding whether you want anything else. I got my little thing up here. Good night. All right, Brian Giles, have a great night, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by as always, my friend. I do have, well, you already saw Master Bilbro. I've also got all the other, well, a couple of other boxes as well. Into the Inklands and some of the other ones. They're probably not as popular or anything, but they do have some decent stuff in it. So, all right. So I think we're about done for the night, guys. If you're looking, make sure you shout it out now. because I'm about to wind it down. Let's see. All right. I think we are pretty good. Man, we had a lot tonight. It actually goes off. Nope. Almost goes off my page. That's almost amazing. Wow. Okay. All right. So here we go. Right here. Let's highlight that. Make that red. There we go. Come down here. Wow. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. So thank you so very much for being here. Thank you so much for all your support and everything else, guys. You guys are really, really awesome. I don't really know what else to say other than how awesome you guys are. So thank you so very much. And we'll see you again Tuesday. So come on back. We'll have some more fun. Hopefully we'll crack some more packs of stuff that we haven't never seen before. So take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. Have a great weekend. And kiss somebody you love or something. All right? Cool. Take care. Peace out.